Your heart was never meant to spend its whole life standing guard at a door that danger no longer uses. It was never meant to stay tense through every quiet moment, waiting for something to go wrong. There comes a gentle turning point when your heart stops fighting and life begins to hold you. Not because every problem disappears, not because every answer suddenly arrives, but because something within you finally understands that you do not have to carry every fear alone. Maybe you have been strong for so long that you have forgotten what softness feels like. You have solved problems before anyone noticed them. You have held your tears until the room was empty. You have smiled while a tired part of you quietly asked for rest. You have tried to prepare for every disappointment, hoping that being ready would make it hurt less. But your heart is tired of living as though every day is a battle. Tonight, you do not have to prove how much you can survive. You do not have to keep one part of yourself awake, watching every door and listening for every change. You do not have to solve tomorrow before you are allowed to rest today. You can let the next breath come without controlling it. You can allow your shoulders to become a little softer. You can listen without trying to do anything perfectly. These words are not here to demand that you let go. They are here to sit beside you until letting go feels possible. They are here to remind you that rest is not a failure. Receiving is not weakness. Being held does not mean losing yourself. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really meant for you, they are. You did not need to arrive calm. You did not need to arrive certain. You did not need to believe every word before you began listening. You only needed to arrive as you are. For this moment, that is enough. Your heart can stop pushing against life. Your breath can move through you like warm air entering a quiet room. You can loosen your grip without losing what truly belongs to you. There is a kinder way to move through this night. There is a quieter strength already waking within you. It does not shout. It does not fight. It simply stays near and says, you no longer have to do all of this alone. You have carried more than people could see. Some of it had a name, a relationship, a loss, a disappointment, a promise that was not kept, a future that changed before you were ready. And some of it had no clear name at all. It was the heavy feeling that followed you into peaceful rooms. It was the need to check everything twice. It was the fear that if you relaxed, life might surprise you in a painful way. It was the habit of thinking through every possible ending before anything had even begun. You may have called it being responsible. You may have called it being careful. You may have told yourself that you were simply thinking ahead. But underneath all that effort, your heart may have been trying to protect you. It learned to watch closely. It learned to read silence. It learned to notice small changes in another person's voice. It learned to feel the distance in a room before anyone spoke about it. It learned to prepare for leaving, rejection, delay, or loss. And it became very good at fighting things that had not happened yet. There is no shame in this. Your heart was doing what it believed it needed to do. It was trying to keep you from feeling the same pain again. It was trying to build a wall before another storm arrived. But a wall does not only keep pain outside. Sometimes it also keeps comfort from coming in. Sometimes it keeps love at a distance. Sometimes it makes support feel unfamiliar. Sometimes it makes a quiet day feel suspicious. Sometimes it causes the heart to ask, what am I forgetting? What am I missing? What should I be worried about now? You may know this feeling. Nothing is wrong in the moment, yet your body is still waiting. No one is asking you to run, yet something inside you cannot become still. You lie down, but your thoughts remain standing. You close your eyes, but your mind keeps opening old doors. You try to rest, but another question appears. What if this does not work? What if they leave? What if I'm too late? What if I make the wrong choice? What if I finally trust and become hurt again? These questions can feel like protection. They can feel like preparation. But they slowly take you away from the only place where you can breathe, which is here. This moment is not asking you to solve your whole life. This moment is only asking you to be present for one breath. You're allowed to be here without knowing what happens next. You're allowed to feel tired without explaining why. You're allowed to want comfort. You're allowed to stop being the strong one for a little while. Take a quiet moment within yourself and ask, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest without earning it first? Do not search for the perfect answer. Notice what rises. Maybe it has been a long time. Maybe rest has always come with guilt. Maybe you learned that being useful made you worthy. Maybe you learned that love had to be protected through effort. Maybe you became the person who remembered everything, carried everything, and made sure everyone else was okay. If one word comes to you, one feeling, one burden you are ready to loosen, you may share that word in the comments when it feels right. It can be as simple as control, worry, waiting, guilt, or fear. You do not need to explain the whole story. Sometimes naming what you carry is the first small opening. You do not have to drop every burden at once. You can place one down. You can set it beside you. You can let it remain outside your chest for a little while. Imagine that your heart has been holding a rope in the dark. It has pulled and pulled because it believed something important would fall if it stopped. It has wrapped the rope around its hands. It has refused to release it, even while becoming tired. But now the darkness begins to lift, and you see that the rope is not holding the world together. The world has its own ground beneath it. Life has its own movement. Other people have their own choices. Tomorrow has not asked you to carry it yet. You can open one finger, then another. Not because you have stopped caring, because you are beginning to care for yourself too. There is a difference between love and carrying. There is a difference between being present and being responsible for every outcome. There is a difference between wisdom and fear, wearing the clothes of wisdom. Your heart may still try to pull you back into old habits. It may say, keep thinking, keep checking, keep preparing. Do not become angry with it. Speak to it as you would speak to something small and tired that has stayed awake for too long. You can say, I know you were trying to protect me. I know you thought you had to stay ready. I know you were afraid that resting would make us unsafe. But we can learn another way now. We can listen without panicking. We can care without carrying everything. We can love without leaving ourselves behind. We can prepare without living inside tomorrow. Your heart does not need to be forced into peace. It needs to be shown that peace is allowed. It needs to feel that nothing terrible happens when your jaw becomes loose. Nothing is lost when your shoulders come down. You do not become weak when your breath becomes deep. You do not lose control when you let one moment remain unfinished. You are not giving up on your life. You are giving life room to meet you. There is support in places you do not always notice. The bed beneath you, the chair beneath you, the floor beneath your feet, the air entering and leaving, the night continuing without your direction, the earth holding every building, every tree, every sleeping body, while that asking any of them to earn their place. You belong to this same life. You are not outside it. You are not forgotten by it. You are not required to fight every second in order to deserve its support. For now, let yourself feel the simple truth that you are here. You have made it through every day that brought you to this one. You are still breathing. You are still capable of beginning differently. The heart that learned to fight can also learn to rest. The heart that learned to close can open slowly. The heart that learned to expect pain can begin to notice gentleness. No rush, no demand, only a quiet invitation. You can stop standing against life. You can begin standing within it. Let these words come close without asking you to perform. You do not need to repeat them perfectly. You do not need to force yourself to believe everything at once. Simply let each thought move near your heart. Keep what feels true. Let the rest wait until you are ready. I am allowed to stop solving everything tonight. You are allowed to let unfinished things remain unfinished for a while. A conversation can wait. A decision can wait. A question can remain open without becoming dangerous. You do not need to carry every loose end into your sleep. I do not need every answer before I can rest. Your mind may have learned to believe that certainty creates safety. It may keep searching because searching feels more useful than stillness. But there are moments when the most loving answer is not another thought. It is a softer breath. It is a quiet room. It is the choice to return to yourself. I can rest while life is still becoming clear. You are not required to understand the whole road tonight. You only need enough ground for this moment. The next part of your path does not need to appear before your body is allowed to soften. I release the need to finish tomorrow in my mind. Tomorrow is not here asking for your energy. It is not standing beside you with a list. It is not demanding that you prepare for every possible turn. Tomorrow can remain where it is. You can remain here. I give myself permission to be present. Being present does not mean you stop caring about your future. It means you stop leaving your body to live in a place that has not arrived. It means you feel the breath that is here instead of chasing the answer that is not. I am here, and here is enough for this breath. Feel how simple that is. You are not promising that everything will be easy. You are not pretending that nothing matters. You are only allowing one breath to belong to the moment in which it is happening. I do not have to hold my whole life at once. Your life is not one heavy object that must be carried in both arms. It arrives in small pieces, a breath, a choice, a conversation, a morning, a night, a step. You only meet each piece when it comes. I can meet life one moment at a time. There is kindness in this truth. You do not need strength for every future day right now. You only need enough softness to remain with the moment in front of you. My heart may loosen without losing its wisdom. Softness does not erase what you have learned. Rest does not remove your ability to notice what matters. You can become gentle and remain aware. You can open and still have boundaries. You can trust yourself without trusting every person. I can be soft and still protect what is sacred within me. You do not need a hard heart to make wise choices. Clear choices can come from calm. A peaceful no can be stronger than a fearful yes. A quiet step away can protect you more than a long fight. My peace is not weakness. Your peace is a form of strength that does not need an audience. It does not need to prove itself. It does not rise above anyone. It simply gives you room to hear your own truth. I choose the strength that does not hurt me. You have already known the strength of pushing through. You have already known the strength of carrying more than you should. Now you can learn the strength of stopping, the strength of receiving, the strength of saying, "This is enough for today." I am learning a kinder kind of strength. Let that thought sit beside you. You are not losing the old strength that helped you survive. You are adding something new. You are adding tenderness. You are adding patience. You are adding the ability to remain on your own side. I no longer need to use pressure as my only way forward. Pressure may have helped you move when you were afraid. It may have helped you finish things. It may have made you feel in control. But pressure is not the only voice that can guide you. I can move through life with care. Care has a different rhythm. It does not shout from across the room. It comes close. It notices when you are tired. It asks what is needed. It allows you to move at a pace that keeps your heart with you. I do not have to leave myself behind to reach what I want. You do not need to abandon your peace for success. You do not need to abandon your needs for love. You do not need to abandon your truth to keep a connection. What is right for you should not require you to disappear. I remain with myself as I move forward. This is a quiet promise. You will not push yourself out of your own life. You will not become a stranger to your feelings just to make others comfortable. You will listen. You will notice. You will return. I am becoming a safe place for my own heart. A safe place does not demand perfection. It does not punish emotion. It does not call you weak when you need rest. It does not turn one mistake into a name for who you are. I speak to myself in a way that allows me to breathe. Your inner words create the room in which your heart lives. Harsh words make the room feel small. Gentle words open windows. They let air move again. They remind you that you can learn without being attacked. I can correct myself without rejecting myself. You may notice something you want to change. You may regret a choice. You may wish you had responded differently. You can learn from it without turning against yourself. I am allowed to grow with love. Growth does not need shame. It does not need cruelty. A tree does not become taller because someone insults its roots. It grows because it receives what supports life. You also grow through what supports you. My roots are learning the feeling of safe ground. Imagine roots beneath dark soil. They do not see the sky. They do not know what tomorrow's weather will be. Still, they remain in contact with the earth. They take what is available. They grow quietly where no one can applaud them. I trust the quiet growth I cannot yet see. Not every change is visible at once. Some changes begin in the way you speak to yourself, in the moment you decide not to chase, in the breath you take before reacting, in the night you finally let yourself rest. Something good can begin before I have proof. You have spent so much time asking for signs that it is safe to soften. Sometimes the softening itself becomes the first sign. The moment your body feels a little less guarded, a new path has already begun. I do not need to see the whole result to honor the first change. A small shift matters. One kinder thought matters. One moment without self-criticism matters. One decision to stop carrying what is not yours matters. I welcome small signs of peace. Peace may not arrive as a great wave. It may come as a little space between two thoughts. It may come as a breath that does not feel trapped. It may come as the choice not to check one more time. I notice the quiet ways peace enters me. You do not need to chase peace across the world. Sometimes peace is waiting beneath the noise you have been making to protect yourself. Sometimes it is not far away. It is only covered. My peace has not disappeared. It has been waiting beneath the effort. Let the effort become lighter. You do not need to tear it away. You can let it fall from you like a heavy coat in a warm room. I am allowed to take off what I no longer need. Some habits once protected you. They may have helped you remain careful. They may have helped you survive uncertain seasons. You can thank them without carrying them forever. I release old protection with respect. You do not need to hate the part of you that worried. You do not need to fight the part of you that expected pain. These parts became active because they cared about you. I listen to my fear without giving it control. Fear may speak, but it does not need to choose the direction. It can sit beside you while another part leads. A calmer part, a wiser part. A part that remembers that this moment is not every moment from the past. I can hear fear and still choose peace. This is not denial. It is leadership within yourself. It is the quiet choice to say, I understand why you are afraid, but we are not going to build our whole future from this feeling. My fear is a feeling, not a command. Feelings move. They rise, stay for a while, and change. You do not need to become every feeling that passes through you. I allow emotion to move without becoming my identity. You can feel sadness without becoming a sad life. You can feel uncertainty without becoming lost. You can feel tired without becoming broken. I am more than this passing moment. There is a wider part of you that can hold what you feel. Like the sky holds rain without becoming only rain. Like the sea holds waves without becoming only one wave. My heart has room for feeling and room for hope. You do not need to choose between being honest and being hopeful. You can admit that something hurts and still believe that another kind of day can come. I can tell the truth about my pain without building a home inside it. Pain deserves to be heard. It does not need to become the only voice in the room. You can sit with it. You can comfort it. Then you can also notice the quiet life continuing around it. I let pain speak, and I let peace speak too. There is room for both. There is room for what has been difficult and for what may still become gentle. I am not betraying my past when I choose a softer future. Sometimes the heart stays loyal to pain because it believes moving forward means the pain did not matter. But choosing peace does not erase what happened. It honors the part of you that made it through. I honor what I survived by living with greater kindness now. You do not need to keep suffering to prove that the past was real. You do not need to remain guarded to prove that you learned. I carry the wisdom, not the wound. The wisdom may say, Listen closely. Take your time. Notice how you feel. Keep your boundaries. The wound may say, close everything, trust nothing, expect the worst. I choose wisdom without continuing the war. You are allowed to use what you learned without living as though danger is always near. My heart can remember without remaining trapped. Memory may return. A sentence, a face, a feeling, a night. You can let the memory pass through without following it all the way back. I am here now. These 3 words can become a gentle place to stand. I am here now. Not there. Not then. Here. I return to the moment that is actually holding me. The room around you is holding you. The surface beneath you is holding you. Gravity is holding you. Breath is moving through you without your instruction. I notice the support already beneath me. You do not need to create all support from nothing. Some support is already here. It may be simple. It may be quiet. It may not look like the support you wanted, but it still matters. I let simple support count. A glass of water can be support. A blanket can be support. A quiet minute can be support. A kind message can be support. Your own choice to listen tonight can be support. I stop dismissing the small ways life meets me. The mind often overlooks what is gentle because it has been trained to search for danger. You can train it to notice care too. I am learning to recognize Care may arrive through another person. It may arrive through your own hands preparing food, closing a door, turning off a light, choosing to rest. I receive care in the form it comes. You do not need to demand that support arrive in one exact way. The heart may have a picture of who should help, what should happen, or how love should look. But life may reach you through another door. I stay open to support I did not expect. This does not mean you accept less than you deserve. It means you do not close every opening because it looks different from the plan. I can receive without losing my power. Receiving does not place you beneath anyone. It does not make you helpless. It allows energy to move both ways. I allow help to reach me. You have helped others. You have given your time, your care, your listening, your strength. You are also allowed to be the one who receives. I do not need to earn every act of kindness. Kindness is not always a payment. Sometimes it is simply the natural movement of one heart toward another. I am worthy of care before I prove anything. You do not need to arrive exhausted before rest becomes allowed. You do not need to be empty before support becomes deserved. My needs are not a burden. Your need for quiet is not a burden. Your need for honesty is not a burden. Your need for respect is not a burden. Your need for time is not a burden. I listen to my needs without shame. You may not always be able to meet every need at once. Still, you can listen. You can stop pretending that you need nothing. I am allowed to need what helps me feel whole. There is no strength in denying your own humanity. There is strength in becoming honest about what allows you to live with more peace. I give my heart what I kept asking the world to give me. You may have asked others to reassure you, choose you, understand you, stay with you, and speak gently to you. Those desires are human, and you can also begin offering some of that steadiness to yourself. I choose myself in quiet ways. Choosing yourself may look like leaving the phone alone, going to sleep, drinking water, not answering immediately, refusing to explain the same boundary again. I do not abandon myself to keep another person close. Love that requires your disappearance is not the kind of love your heart needs. I stay connected to my truth inside every relationship. You can care deeply and still notice how you feel. You can love and still say no. You can forgive and still choose distance. My heart remains mine, even when I love. You do not hand your whole inner world to another person. You may share it. You may open it. But you remain the keeper of your own peace. I do not chase what makes me forget myself. Chasing can feel like hope, but often it is fear asking for proof. It says, answer me, choose me, reassure me, show me that I am enough. I stop asking another person to decide my worth. Your worth does not rise when someone's. It stays. It does not fall when someone leaves. Another person's ability to love you does not measure your ability to be loved. I am worthy without being chosen by everyone. Not everyone will understand you. Not everyone will value what you bring. This does not make your heart less valuable. I release the need to be understood by those committed to misunderstanding me. You can explain with care. You can speak clearly. Then you can stop. Your peace does not need to remain trapped inside an endless argument. I let silence protect what explanation cannot. There are moments when another sentence will not create more understanding. It will only take more energy from you. I am allowed to stop proving my good heart. The people who truly see you will not need every detail, and the people who refuse to see you may not be changed by another hour of explanation. I trust what I know about my own intention. You can learn from feedback without giving everyone authority over your identity. I do not hand my inner voice to the loudest person in the room. Your own quiet knowing matters. It may speak slowly, it may need space, but it belongs in the conversation of your life. I make room to hear myself again. You may have spent so long listening to what others need that your own voice became faint. It is still there. My inner voice grows clearer when I stop rushing. Clarity does not always arrive through more pressure. Sometimes it appears after the mind becomes tired of circling the same question. I let the answer come closer in its own time. You do not have to pull truth toward you. You can create room for it. I can wait without abandoning myself. Waiting does not need to mean freezing your life. You can continue caring for yourself while an answer forms. My life is still happening while I wait. You do not need to put your whole heart on hold until one person decides, one door opens, or one result arrives. I allow joy to exist beside uncertainty. Joy does not betray your concerns. It gives you air while they remain unfinished. I can feel one good thing without needing everything to be good. A warm drink, a comfortable blanket, a familiar sound. A moment when your thoughts become quiet. I let small comfort reach me fully. You do not need to rush past comfort because it seems too simple. Simple comfort can become a bridge back to yourself. I am not too busy to receive one gentle moment. Even on a hard day, one gentle moment matters. It reminds the heart that life is not made from pain alone. I allow my body to rest without asking permission from my worries. Worry may insist that rest is irresponsible, but tired thoughts rarely create the clearest answers. I can set down worry and return to it later if needed. You are not destroying your ability to care. You are allowing it to recover. My mind does not need to work through the whole night. Thoughts may still come. Let them pass like distant cars on a road outside your window. You do not need to follow each one. I do not enter every thought that opens its door. Some thoughts are invitations back into old fear. You can notice them without stepping inside. I let thoughts move through me without becoming instructions. A thought may say, "Something is wrong." You can ask, "Is something wrong now, or is an old feeling asking for attention?" I respond to this moment, not every memory at once. The past may teach you, but it does not need to direct every present choice. I no longer expect the old ending in every new beginning. A new person is not the old person. A new opportunity is not the old loss. A new day is not the old day. I give new moments room to be new. You can remain wise without deciding the ending before the beginning has had time to breathe. I release the habit of preparing for disappointment. Preparing for disappointment does not always protect you. Sometimes it only causes you to feel the pain before anything has happened. I let hope exist without demanding certainty. Hope can be quiet. It can be a small opening. It can simply say, maybe this can unfold differently. I allow life to surprise me with gentleness. You have known sudden pain. You are also allowed to know sudden kindness, a solution, a kind person, a moment of right timing. I do not assume that every surprise will hurt me. The heart can learn new expectations, slowly, kindly. I am teaching my heart that calm can be real. At first, calm may feel strange. You may wait for it to end. You may search for the hidden problem. I let calm remain without questioning it. You do not need to disturb a peaceful moment to feel prepared. I am safe enough to enjoy what is peaceful now, not forever, not for every future day. now. I do not need a guarantee to receive this moment. This moment is already here. You can let it touch you before it passes. I am present for the peace that is available. Peace may not fill every corner. Let the small amount count. My heart does not need to become completely open tonight. You are not forcing a locked door. You are allowing one window to move. I open only as much as feels kind. There is wisdom in going slowly. There is no prize for rushing your own tenderness. I respect the pace of my heart. Your heart has carried fear for a long time. It may need many safe moments before it believes softness can remain. I do not shame myself for needing time. Time is not proof that you are failing. Time can be part of how trust returns. I let trust grow like roots beneath the earth. Roots do not rush because no one can see them. They build strength in darkness. They reach around stones. They find water quietly. My trust can grow where no one sees it. You do not need to announce every change. You do not need to show proof. Your inner work still matters. I honor the private ways I am becoming whole. The choice not to send one message. The choice to speak kindly to yourself. The choice to leave what keeps hurting you. My quiet choices are changing my life large. Changes often begin with something no one else notices. I trust the value of one loving choice. One loving choice can become another, then another, not through pressure, through care. I choose what gives my heart more room. You can ask this gently. Does this thought give my heart room? Does this relationship give my heart room? Does this habit give my heart room? I move toward what allows me to breathe. Breath can be a simple guide. Some choices make you shrink. Some choices help you return. I listen when my body asks for softness. This does not mean fear decides everything. It means your body is included in your life. I stop treating my tiredness like an enemy. Tiredness may be asking for less noise, less pressure, less carrying. I respond to tiredness with care. You do not need to criticize yourself into having more energy. I let rest become part of my strength. Rest is not what happens after you have given everything away. It can be part of how you protect what is precious. I do not wait until I am empty to care for myself. You are allowed to stop before you break. I notice when enough is enough. Enough explaining, enough checking, enough replaying, enough trying to make another person see what they have chosen not to see. I honor the moment my heart says no more. No more does not have to be angry. It can be quiet. It can be a door closing softly. I release what asks me to betray myself. You can release a role, an expectation, a connection, a version of yourself that survived by staying small. I do not need to remain who I was during my hardest season. That version of you deserves love, but you do not have to live there forever. I thank the part of me that survived. It carried you. It kept going. It found ways through days that felt too heavy. I allow the survivor within me to rest. Survival is not your only identity. You are also the one who feels, the one who creates, the one who hopes, the one who laughs, the one who receives. I am more than what I had to endure. Your life is not only the record of what hurt you, it also contains every kindness you offered, every time you began again, every moment you did not give up. I let my life become larger than my pain. Pain may be a chapter. It does not need to become the whole book. I am allowed to write from a softer place now. You may still have difficult days. Softer does not mean perfect. It means you return to yourself more quickly. I return to myself without punishment. You may wander into fear. You may overthink. You may reach for an old habit. Then you can return. I do not turn one hard moment into a reason to attack myself. One hard moment is one hard moment. I begin again with kindness. Beginning again is not proof that you failed. It is proof that you are still willing to care for your life. I can begin again as many times as I need. No counting, no score, no shame. My path is not ruined by a slow day. You are not behind because you needed rest. You are not late because you had to recover your own heart. I respect the timing of my becoming. Some things open quickly, some open after a long winter. I do not pull at the petals of my own growth. You cannot force a flower to open by grabbing it. You can only protect the space around it and allow warmth to arrive. I give myself the conditions that support peace. Less noise, more honesty, more rest, clearer boundaries, kinder words. I build peace through small acts of care. Peace is not always a feeling that appears. Sometimes it is a choice you make before the feeling arrives. I choose not to feed what steals my rest. You may not control every thought that appears, but you can choose which thoughts receive your attention. I give less attention to imagined disasters. The mind may create scenes that never happen. It may rehearse loss because loss once surprised you. I stop rehearsing pain as a form of protection. You do not need to feel tomorrow's sorrow today. I allow the future to arrive only once. This is a gentle freedom. I trust my future self to meet the future. The version of you who wakes tomorrow will have tomorrow's breath, tomorrow's strength, and tomorrow's information. I do not need to do tomorrow's work with tonight's tired heart. Let that truth become soft within you. Tonight belongs to rest. This moment does not need to become productive. It does not need to create a plan. I let this moment be simple, a breath, a body, a place to rest. I am not required to improve myself right now. You are not a project lying in the dark waiting to be fixed. I am a living person who deserves gentleness. You deserve gentleness when you are clear and when you are confused, when you are strong and when you are tired. I do not need to be impressive to be loved. You do not need the perfect words, the perfect body, the perfect life. I am lovable in ordinary moments, while resting, while learning, while not knowing. My worth remains when I am doing nothing. Your worth does not switch off when your work stops. I do not measure myself only by what I produce. You are also your presence, your care, your honesty, your ability to begin again. I let myself exist without performing. You do not need to earn this breath. I belong here without explanation. The earth does not ask the tree to explain why it needs soil. The sky does not ask the bird to prove it deserves space. I allow myself to take up gentle space. You can have needs, you can have boundaries, you can have a voice. My presence is not too much. You may have learned to become smaller because someone else was uncomfortable with your truth. I no longer shrink to make love easier for others. Healthy love does not need you to disappear. I can be fully myself and still be worthy of connection. The right connections will not require a false version of you. I release the fear that honesty always causes loss. Sometimes honesty creates distance. Sometimes it creates freedom. Sometimes it reveals what was already true. I trust truth to lead me toward what fits. Truth may not make everyone stay. It helps you remain. I stay with myself when others step away. This is one of the deepest forms of safety. I do not leave my own heart during rejection. Rejection can hurt. It may awaken old pain, but it does not need to become self-rejection. I comfort myself instead of joining the voice that hurt me. You can say, "This is painful, and I am still worthy." Another person's no is not a final answer about me. It may be an answer about timing, fit, ability, fear, or direction. I do not turn every closed door into a judgment of my value. Some doors close because the room beyond them cannot hold who you are becoming. I let closed doors protect my energy. You do not need to keep knocking until your hands hurt. I recognize when effort has become self-abandonment. There is a time to try. There is also a time to stop. I can release what will not meet me halfway. Love can move toward you too. Support can move toward you too. Opportunity can move toward you too. I am open to what responds to my presence. You do not need to chase every good thing. I let what is right for me show its willingness. This is not passive. You still speak, you still act, you still choose, but you stop carrying both sides. I no longer do all the emotional work for every relationship. You can invite honesty. You cannot force it. You can offer love. You cannot make another person receive it. I return responsibility to where it belongs. Other people are responsible for their words, their choices, their growth. I am responsible for how I care for my own heart. This is enough responsibility for one person. I care without trying to control. Control may promise safety, but it often creates more tension. I allow people to reveal who they are. You do not need to build their meaning for them. Watch what they choose. Listen to what they repeat. I trust patterns more than promises. This can protect your peace without hardening your heart. I see clearly and remain kind to myself. Kindness does not mean ignoring what hurts. I let clarity become an act of self-love. You can admit that something is not good for you. I am allowed to change my mind when new truth appears. Changing your mind does not always mean you were wrong. It may mean you learned. I make new choices with the wisdom I have now. You are not trapped by an old yes. I release commitments that require me to betray my well-being. You may need time. You may need support. You may need a careful plan. But your heart is allowed to know when something has ended. I trust the quiet ending before the outer ending becomes clear. Sometimes the heart knows before the mind accepts. I listen without rushing myself. You can know something and still need time to act. I give myself time without using time to avoid truth. There is a gentle beat. Alan's here. I move when care and clarity meet. You do not need panic to create movement. I can choose from steadiness. A steady choice may feel quieter than fear. It may not have the same dramatic force, but it often leaves more peace behind. I trust what leaves peace in my body. Not every peaceful choice is easy. Some bring sadness and relief together. I allow mixed feelings. You can miss someone and know the connection was not right. You can feel afraid and still move forward. I do not demand one clean emotion before I choose what is healthy. Human feelings can exist together. I am patient with the complexity of my heart. Your heart is not a machine. It does not need to respond in a straight line. I let healing move in its own shape. Some days feel open, some feel tender. Both belong. I do not call a tender day a setback. Tenderness may mean something is becoming honest. I meet tenderness with warmth. Imagine placing warm cloth around something cold. You do not demand that it become warm immediately. You remain near. I remain near myself. You do not disappear when emotion becomes difficult. I stay present without forcing a solution. Presence itself can become support. I can sit beside what I feel. You do not need to turn every feeling into a lesson tonight. I let feeling be feeling. It can move without being explained. I breathe around what is tight, not to push it away, only to give it more room. There is room inside me, room for sadness, room for hope, room for uncertainty, room for rest. My heart is not too small for this moment. It has carried many things. Now it can carry them differently. I hold myself with open hands. Open hands do not squeeze. They support without trapping. I release the grip I have used against myself. You do not need to control every emotion. I let my heart move naturally. Like water finding the lowest place, emotion knows how to move when it is not blocked by shame. I do not shame the water for flowing. Tears may come, or they may not. I allow my response to be my own. There is no correct way to soften. I trust the form my release takes. It may be sleep, a sigh, a decision, a quiet no. A moment when you stop replaying the same scene. I welcome release in simple forms. You do not need a dramatic breakthrough. A little less weight is still less weight. I let small relief matter. Your heart notices. I am allowed to feel better before everything is resolved. Relief does not mean you have forgotten what matters. I receive relief without guilt. You do not need to remain tense to prove you care. I can care from a peaceful place. Peace may help you see more clearly. I choose clear care over anxious control. You can love someone without managing their whole life. I release the belief that worry keeps people safe. Worry may feel active, but it does not control the road another person walks. I send care without carrying fear. You can wish someone well and return to your own breath. See other people live their own lessons. This is not cold. It is respect. I stop taking every burden into my own body. You have your own life to live. I return to the life that is mine, your breath, your needs, your path. I am present for my own becoming. You have spent enough time watching what everyone else is doing. I stop comparing my timing to lives I do not fully know. You see moments. You do not see every hidden struggle. My pace is allowed to be mine. Slow does not mean wrong. I release the fear that I am late. Life does not follow one clock for every heart. I am not late for the life that fits me. Some parts of your life may begin after you thought they would. They can still become meaningful. I welcome beginnings at every stage. You do not age out of peace. You do not become too late for self-respect. I let this be a new beginning without demanding a perfect plan. A beginning can be one decision. I begin by no longer fighting myself. This is enough for now. I stop using my own voice as a weapon. Your voice can become shelter. I speak inwardly with warmth. Warmth changes the way your heart receives truth. I say what is honest without being cruel. You can admit that you are tired. I am tired and I am still worthy. You can admit that you need help. I need support and I am still strong. You can admit that you do not know. I do not know yet, and I am still safe in this moment. These truths can exist together. I do not need certainty to remain connected to myself. You can stand beside your own heart while the answer forms. I trust myself to respond when the time comes. You have responded before. I remember my ability to begin again. You may not have handled everything perfectly. Still, you found a way through. I have more inner wisdom than fear allows me to see. Fear makes the world narrow. Wisdom waits underneath. I become quiet enough to hear what fear interrupts. You do not need total silence, only a little less noise. I allow one true thought to rise. Maybe the true thought is, I am tired. Maybe it is, this is not mine to carry. Maybe it is, I need to leave this alone tonight. I honor the first honest thought. Honesty can be simple. I do not argue with what my heart already knows. Arguing creates more noise. I let truth be quiet and still be true. A whisper can guide a whole life. I trust the whisper that brings me back to peace. Not every urgent voice deserves your attention. I choose the voice that does not frighten me into action. Calm guidance may say, wait, rest, speak tomorrow, ask for help. I do not confuse urgency with truth. Some things are urgent. Many thoughts only feel urgent because fear is loud. I check the moment before I react. Is there danger now? Is action needed now? Or is an old memory asking me to run? I give myself one breath before choosing. One breath can create a small doorway. I enter the doorway of choice. You are not trapped between feeling and reaction. I can feel without acting immediately. This is freedom. I let emotions settle before I make important choices. Settling does not mean ignoring. I give clarity time to arrive. Clarity often comes after the wave moves through. I do not make permanent decisions from passing fear. You can wait until you can hear more than one voice inside. I choose from the part of me that wants lasting peace, not the part that wants quick relief at any cost. I respect my future peace. A choice that protects today but wounds tomorrow may not be the care you need. I ask what will allow me to respect myself later. Self-respect is a quiet companion. I act in ways that keep me close to myself. You may not control the outcome. You can control whether you abandon your truth. I keep my dignity in uncertain moments. Dignity does not beg to be chosen. I do not chase clarity from people who offer confusion. You can ask once. You can listen. Then you can notice what remains. I let confusion become information. Repeated confusion may be an answer. I trust what a pattern teaches me. You do not need one more painful lesson to believe what you already know. I am allowed to leave the lesson before it becomes another wound. Leaving can be an act of love toward yourself. I choose the kind of love that does not require suffering to feel real. Intensity is not always intimacy. I welcome love that allows my body to relax. Love can feel steady. It can feel clear. I do not mistake anxiety for connection. You may have learned to call uncertainty exciting because calm felt unfamiliar. I let calm become familiar. At first, calm may feel empty. Stay near it. I teach my heart that peace is not absence. Peace is presence without fear controlling the room. I make room for a love that feels like room to breathe. You do not have to earn every kind word. I receive love without waiting for it to disappear. You may notice the old fear. This cannot last. I let good moments finish in their own time. You do not have to end them early inside your mind. I do not protect myself by refusing joy. Refusing joy does not prevent pain. It only removes joy. I let one good feeling reach the place that expects loss. It may feel tender. I allow tenderness without closing. Tenderness means something matters. I am brave enough to feel what matters. Bravery is not always loud. I let courage look like softness. Softness can remain after everything you survived. I do not need to become hard to prove I learned. You learned discernment. You learned boundaries. You learned to listen. I keep the lesson and release the hardness. Hardness may have become heavy. I am allowed to become lighter. Lighter does not mean careless. I carry only what belongs in this day. Ask yourself gently what truly belongs in this day. Maybe one task, one conversation, one act of care. I release the rest back to its proper time. Not now can be a loving answer. I let know and now protect my peace. You do not need to process every memory tonight. I give my heart permission to close old doors for the night. They can remain closed. I do not need to walk every hallway of the past before I sleep. Your past is not asking for a visit. I remain in the room of the present. Feel the place beneath you. I let the ground do some of the holding. You do not need to hold yourself above the earth. I allow my weight to be supported. Your body has carried you all day. I thank my body by asking less of it now. You do not need to love every part perfectly. I offer my body respect. Respect can begin with rest. I let my face become unguarded. You do not need to prepare an expression for anyone. I let my eyes rest behind closed lids. No one needs anything from your eyes right now. I let my jaw release the words I did not say. You can speak later if speaking is needed. I let my shoulders stop carrying invisible bags. Imagine setting down what cannot be seen. I let my hands become empty. Empty hands can receive. I do not need to grip the night. The night knows how to move without your direction. I trust the darkness to remain gentle around me. Darkness can be a place where effort stops. I let quiet become a blanket around my thoughts. Thoughts may still move beneath it. I do not need complete silence to rest. Rest can begin while a few thoughts remain. I allow rest to begin imperfectly. You do not need to wait for the perfect feeling. I begin with the smallest softening. A small softening is enough. I let one part of me rest first. Maybe the hands, the eyes, the space between your eyebrows. I do not demand that my whole body relax at once. Gentleness does not hurry. I follow the pace of comfort. Comfort may arrive slowly. I receive comfort without asking how long it will stay. Let it stay as long as it stays. I am present for what supports me now. Now is enough. I do not turn rest into another task. There is nothing to complete. I let these words move through me without effort. You do not need to remember them all. I keep only the feeling of being treated gently. That feeling can remain after the words pass. I am learning what it feels like not to fight myself. Maybe it feels unfamiliar. I allow unfamiliar peace to become known. The heart learns through experience. I give my heart one peaceful experience now. Not a perfect one, a real one. I am safe enough to soften in this moment. Only this moment. I am held by what is beneath me, only what is true now. I am accompanied by my own presence. You are not leaving yourself. I am not alone inside my own heart. You are here. I stay close to myself. This is the beginning of being held. I let life meet me where effort ends. You have done enough for this moment. I do not have to push the night forward. Time will move. I let the next moment come to me. You do not need to reach for it. I receive one moment, then another. This is how life holds you, not always through a dramatic rescue. Sometimes life holds you through the floor beneath your feet, through a breath that continues, through a quiet truth arriving at the right time, through your own choice not to hurt yourself with another thought. I notice how life is already holding me. You may not see every form of support. I stopped saying there is no support simply because it looks different from what I expected. Something is here. There is air. There is ground. There is awareness. There is the part of you that kept searching for a kinder way. I trust the part of me that chose to listen tonight. That part has not given up on you. I honor the part of me that still believes in peace, even if the belief is small. I protect the small belief until it grows, like a quiet ember beneath ash. I do not demand a flame tonight. An ember is enough. I keep the ember of hope near. Hope does not need to make promises. I allow hope to say, another way may exist. That is enough. I am open to another way. A way that does not require constant battle. I am open to living without fighting every moment. Your heart may not know how yet. I let my heart learn slowly. It learned fear through repeated moments. It can learn safety through repeated moments too. I give myself repeated moments of gentleness, not through commands, through care. I choose care again when I remember. You will forget sometimes. I return without blaming myself. The return is what matters. I do not make perfection the price of peace. Peace is not a reward. I welcome peace before I have completed every lesson. You can learn while being loved. I am worthy of comfort while I am still becoming. You are not required to finish becoming. I let myself be unfinished and held. Life does not only hold completed things. The earth holds seeds. The sky holds clouds that are still changing. The sea holds rivers that have not reached their end. I belong among living things that are still becoming. You are not behind nature. I let change happen without forcing every step. The seed does not dig itself upward in panic. I trust the quiet movement within me. Something in you knows how to grow toward peace. I do not need to drag myself toward healing. You can support the journey. I nurture inner peace with patience. Patience is not doing nothing. I stop making my own heart afraid of me. Your inner voice can become a place of trust. I keep my promises to myself in small ways. If you say you will rest, let yourself rest. I build self-trust through gentle honesty, not grand promises. I promise only what I can hold with care. This makes trust stronger. I do not demand more from myself than love would ask. Love may ask for courage. Love does not ask for self-destruction. I learned the difference between sacrifice and self-abandonment. Giving can be beautiful. I do not give what leaves resentment behind. Your no can protect the sincerity of your yes. I let my yes be honest. You do not need to say yes from fear. I let my no be peaceful. You do not need to make your no cruel. I trust myself to create boundaries with care. Boundaries are not walls around your whole heart. They are doors with handles on your side. I choose what enters my inner space. Not every opinion belongs there. I release voices that do not speak with respect. You can remember what was said without letting it become your truth. I do not build my identity from another person's wound. People sometimes speak from their pain. I return their pain to them with compassion and distance. You do not need to carry it. I keep my heart clear of what was never mine. Clear does not mean empty. I fill the cleared space with self-respect. Self-respect may feel quiet. I treat myself as someone whose feelings matter. You matter. I believe myself when something hurts. You do not need a courtroom inside your mind. I do not cross-examine my own pain. If it hurts, notice it. I let pain inform me without controlling me. Pain may say, slow down, step back, ask a question. I respond to pain with wisdom. You do not need to panic. I can protect myself without frightening myself. This is a new kind of protection. I replace inner alarms with clear attention. Attention sees what is here. I notice the difference between danger and discomfort. Discomfort may come when you set a boundary. I can survive another person's disappointment. You do not need to betray yourself to prevent it. I allow others to have feelings about my choices. Their feelings belong to them. I do not carry every reaction as proof that I did something wrong. You can be kind and still be misunderstood. I trust my intention and examine my actions honestly. This is balanced. I do not need to defend myself from every opinion. Some opinions can pass. I let what is not true move past me. You do not need to catch it. I become less available for needless conflict. Your peace is valuable. I choose where my energy goes. Energy can return to your own life. I gather my attention back from places that drain me, from old conversations, future fears, other people's choices. I call my attention home. Let it return slowly. My attention belongs with me. This is where change becomes possible. I place my attention on what supports my heart. A kind word. I place my attention on what is steady, the ground. I place my attention on what is alive, the breath. I let simple truth become stronger than imagined fear. Fear creates many pictures. I return to what I can actually know. I am here. I am breathing. I am allowed to rest. These truths are enough for this moment. I do not add another demand. You have carried enough demands. I make this a place of no demand. Nothing to prove, nothing to repeat perfectly, nothing to force. I let my heart hear kindness without answering. It can simply receive. I receive these words in the way that feels right. Maybe only one reaches you. One is enough. I keep the sentence that gives me room. Maybe it is. I am allowed to stop solving everything tonight. Maybe it is. I do not have to hold my whole life at once. Maybe it is I can be soft and still protect what is sacred within me. Maybe it is I do not abandon myself to keep another person close. Maybe it is I am allowed to become lighter. Let the right sentence remain near. I do not need to choose with my mind. Your heart may choose by softening. I notice what brings one small breath of relief. That is where you can rest. I trust relief as a gentle direction. Not every direction comes as a loud answer. I let ease teach me something. Ease may say, "This is enough." I listen when enough arrives. You do not need another paragraph inside your mind. I let the inner conversation become quiet. Quiet does not need to be complete. I allow fewer words now. I am here. I am held. I can soften. I can receive. I can rest. The heart does not need to fight these words. It can let them sit nearby. I give my heart permission to stop arguing with peace. Peace is not trying to trap you. I let peace come close without asking it to stay forever. Only now. I receive now. You do not need to secure the future. I am safe enough for one gentle moment. One moment becomes another when it is ready. I let life carry the next moment toward me. You can stop reaching. I let my hands be empty. Empty does not mean lacking. It means available. I am available for comfort. Comfort may be subtle. I am available for support. Support may already be here. I am available for rest. Rest may begin before sleep. I am available for a kinder relationship with myself. That relationship begins in this exact tone. I do not threaten myself into change. I invite change. Invitation leaves room. I give myself room. Room to breathe. Room to feel. Room to be uncertain. Room to be loved. I do not need to become smaller to fit this room. The room is wide enough for your whole heart. I let my whole heart exist. The brave part, the tired part, the hopeful part, the part that still waits. Every part may sit here. I do not send any part of myself away tonight. You are allowed to be complete even while feeling many things. I welcome myself as I am. No fixing. I meet myself before I change myself. Meeting creates trust. I look inward with soft eyes. No searching for flaws. I notice what has worked so hard. Your heart has worked hard. I thank my heart for trying to keep me safe. It did the best it knew. I tell my heart that it no longer has to work alone. You are here now. I share the weight with my own awareness. You can hold your heart instead of asking it to hold everything. I become the one who protects my heart through kindness. Kindness can be strong. I do not need fear to keep me alert. Calm can notice clearly. I trust calm attention. It sees without shouting. I let my awareness become calm and clear. Nothing is hidden by gentleness. I can face truth without attacking myself. Truth and tenderness can stand together. I choose both. You do not need false comfort. I let comfort be honest. Honest comfort says, this is difficult, and you do not have to carry it alone inside yourself. I speak honest comfort to my heart. I am with you. I am listening. We do not need to solve this tonight. We can take one step when morning comes. For now, we rest. These words can become a small shelter. I rest beneath the shelter of my own kindness. Outside, life may remain unfinished. Inside, I can become less divided. I stop fighting myself on behalf of the world. The world has enough noise. I create a quiet place within me. A quiet place does not require silence around you. I carry quiet inside my response. You can move slowly even when life moves quickly. I protect a slower rhythm within me. Your breath can be slower than your thoughts. I let my breathing remind me that I am still here. No counting, no effort. Breath arrives. Breath leaves. I allow life to move through me without control. For this moment, you are not controlling the air. I trust what happens naturally. The heart beats. The body rests against what supports it. The night deepens. I am part of a life that knows how to continue. You do not need to direct every movement. I let life do what life knows how to do. You can do less. I allow less to be enough. Less thinking, less holding, less fixing, more presence, more warmth, more room. I move from effort into presence. Presence is not empty. It is full of what is real. I stay with what is real. The breath, the ground, the tired heart asking for care. I answer that heart with care. Not later. Now. I care for myself before the next crisis appears. You do not need a crisis to deserve attention. I deserve care on ordinary nights. Ordinary care changes a life. I build safety through ordinary care, closing the door, turning down the noise, choosing not to reopen a painful message. I trust simple care. Simple does not mean weak. I let simple things support deep change. One night of kindness matters. I do not ask this night to transform everything. It only needs to be kinder than the last one. I welcome one kinder night. Let the heart notice. I let the difference be small and real. Real is enough. I do not need a dramatic sign. The sign may be the moment you stop holding your breath. I notice the moment my body believes me, maybe only a little. I build trust one believable sentence at a time. I do not say what feels false. I choose words my heart can enter. Perhaps you cannot say, I trust everything. You can say, I am willing to trust this breath. Perhaps you cannot say, I feel completely safe. You can say, I am safe enough to soften one part of me. Perhaps you cannot say, I have released the past. You can say, I do not need to visit it tonight. I choose the sentence that meets me where I am. Meeting yourself where you are is not settling. I begin from truth. Truth creates strong ground. I stand on what is true now. You are here. You are listening. You want another way. I honor my desire for another way. That desire is already movement. I am not as stuck as fear tells me. A listening heart is moving. I trust the movement I cannot measure. You do not need numbers. I let change be felt before it is seen. A softer reaction, a clearer no, a longer breath. I welcome the signs that happen inside me. Outer life may take time. I do not dismiss inner change. Inner change prepares a new way of living. I become someone who does not abandon peace at the first sign of fear. Fear may return. I return too. I return to kindness more often. This is progress. I return without making a ceremony of failure. No punishment. I simply come back. I come back to my breath. I come back to my body. I come back to my truth. I come back to the part of me that wants peace. This part is always nearby. I make returning easy. One sentence can bring you back. I am here now. I let those words hold me. Here, now. Not every year at once. Not every fear at once. Only now. I live this moment only once. I do not spend it fighting a future that has not arrived. The future can wait. I let waiting things wait. Unanswered messages can wait. Decisions can wait. The world can wait for a little while. I do not need to be available to everyone at all times. You are allowed to become unavailable. I protect my quiet without guilt. Quiet is not rejection. I let quiet restore my inner space. Your space may have become crowded with other voices. I clear one small space for myself. No one else enters this space. I belong in my own life. You do not need permission. I take my place gently. No pushing. I let myself be present without apology. Your presence is enough. I stop apologizing inwardly for having needs. Needs make you human. I meet one need with respect. Maybe the need is sleep. Maybe it is silence. Maybe it is to stop listening for a response. I let one need matter now. You do not have to solve them all. I choose the need that brings the most peace. Peace can guide priorities. I do not treat every task as equal. Some things can wait. I release false urgency. The heart can rest when not everything is an emergency. I remind myself that this moment is not an emergency. Read the room around you. Feel what is beneath you. I let the present prove itself. The present may be quiet. I believe the quiet evidence. Nothing is asking you to run. I let myself stop running inside. The inner running can slow. I become still enough to feel held. Holding may not come as arms around you. It may come as the absence of demand. I receive the absence of demand. No one needs an answer from you here. I do not ask myself for an answer either. You can rest without completing the thought. I let sentences remain unfinished. Your mind may try to finish them. I let the mind become tired of circling. No judgment. I watch thoughts lose their speed. They may become softer around the edges. I do not chase the last thought away. It can leave when it is ready. I am not at war with my mind. The mind also became tired from protecting you. I offer rest to my mind. It does not need to believe every fear. I let the mind put down its tools. No measuring, no predicting, no rebuilding old conversations. I close the workshop of worry for the night. The doors can open another day if needed. I leave the tools where they are. You do not need to carry them into sleep. I let sleep find me without chasing it. Chasing sleep can create more effort. I rest even before sleep comes. Rest is already valuable. I do not measure this moment by whether I fall asleep quickly. You are still receiving quiet. I let quiet be enough. This removes another demand. I am not failing at rest. There is no perfect way. I allow my body to choose its own pace. The body may soften gradually. I am patient with every part that still feels alert. Alertness once helped you. I tell the alert part that the watch can end for now. The gate is quiet. The night is calm. You are here. I release the duty of standing guard. Let that image settle gently. A gate that has been watched for years, a small lamp burning beside it, a tired keeper who believed leaving the post would invite danger. But tonight, the gate is closed enough. The ground is steady. The keeper may sit down. I allow the watchful part of me to sit. It does not need to disappear. I let it rest near me. You are not rejecting it. I include the part that fears rest. This inclusion creates safety. I do not force fear out of the room. I make the room larger than fear. There is space for fear and space for calm. I let calm sit closer, not by pushing fear away. I give calm a chair beside me. Calm can remain quiet. I do not demand that calm prove itself. It can simply be present. I become familiar with calm presence. A new familiarity is forming. I let peace become less strange. You may have known chaos so long that peace felt empty. I fill peace with gentle attention. Feel the breath. Feel the surface beneath you. Peace is not empty. It contains your life without noise. I rest inside the quiet fullness of peace. No fireworks, no great promise, only a heart beginning to unclench. I honor the heart for every small opening, one finger releasing the rope, one shoulder becoming lower, one thought not followed. I notice what I no longer need to do. You no longer need to prove. I release proving. You no longer need to chase. I release chasing. You no longer need to carry both sides. I release what belongs to others. You no longer need to hold tomorrow. I release tomorrow back to time. You no longer need to fight yourself. I choose to remain on my own side. This is your side, the side of care. I stand beside myself without conditions. Not only when you do well, I stay when I am tired. Not only when you feel positive, I stay when I am afraid. Not only when you know the answer, I stay when I am uncertain. You are building a relationship that does not leave. I become dependable to my own heart. Dependable does not mean perfect. I return when I notice I have wandered. That is enough. I forgive myself for the ways I learned to survive. You did what you could with what you knew. I do not use today's wisdom to attack yesterday's self. Yesterday's self needed compassion too. I send understanding backward without returning to live there. You can bless the past and remain here. I let the past stay behind me. It may still speak. I turn toward the life in front of me. The life in front of you begins with this breath. I welcome the next breath as a new moment. No great change required. I let new moments remain free from old predictions. This moment has not betrayed you. I meet it without armor, only as much as feels kind. I loosen one strap of the armor. You do not need to remove it all. I allow warmth to reach one protected place, maybe the chest, maybe the stomach, maybe the throat. I bring no pressure to the protected place, only presence. I wait with myself. Waiting with yourself is different from waiting alone. I become company for my own heart. You are not empty company. I offer warmth through my inner voice. The heart hears tone. I choose a tone that does not frighten me. Soft, steady, honest. I let these qualities become my inner language. When fear shouts, your answer can remain gentle. I do not need to shout louder than fear. Gentleness can outlast it. I trust what remains after fear becomes tired. A quiet knowing. I let quiet knowing lead. It may say, rest. It may say, enough. It may say, you are not responsible for everything. I believe the sentence that returns me to myself. You do not need all the sentences. One is enough. I let one truth become a resting place. When your heart stops fighting, life begins to hold you. Not because life becomes perfect, because you stop standing outside every moment trying to control it before entering. I step back into the life that is already here. You are part of it. I let life include me. You do not need to remain the observer at the edge. I allow myself to be carried by ordinary time, minute by minute. I stop pulling time toward an answer. The answer can come when it comes. I let my life unfold without watching every second. A watched seed does not grow faster. I trust the growth beneath the soil. Dark soil is not empty. It is full of hidden work. I do not call hidden growth nothing. Something is changing because you are speaking differently to yourself. I honor the change in tone. The tone matters. I let kindness become familiar enough to believe. Belief can come later, I practice receiving kindness now, no performance. I receive this moment as a gift of less effort. Less effort can feel strange. I allow less effort. You do not need to fill every space. I leave some space untouched. Space lets the heart expand. I do not crowd my heart with constant instruction. It knows how to beat. I trust what my heart knows without words. It knows tiredness. It knows longing. It knows when something feels true. I listen beneath language. There may be a simple feeling. I let the feeling guide me toward rest. Rest is near, not as a command, as permission. I permit myself to stop. Stop carrying. Stop proving. Stop arguing. Stop preparing for what is not here. I stop gently. There is no sudden drop. I lower the weight slowly. Your hands can release without fear. I set down one invisible weight. Maybe the weight of another person's opinion. Maybe the weight of waiting. Maybe the weight of needing everything to make sense. I let one weight remain outside me. You can pick it up tomorrow if it truly belongs to you. I do not need to decide tonight whether I will carry it forever. Only now. I choose not to carry it now. This is enough freedom for one moment. I notice the space where the weight was. Space can feel empty at first. I fill the space with breath, not with another problem. I protect the new space. You do not need to explain it. I let the space belong to me. This is inner peace beginning in a small way. I welcome peace without asking it to be permanent. Peace can visit. I let peace visit longer. You do not need to hold it. I stop gripping peace. Gripping turns peace into work. I let peace move freely. If it comes, receive it. If it fades, remain kind. I stay kind when peace feels distant. This makes the path safer. I do not punish myself for being human. Human hearts move. I let my heart have seasons. There can be winter without believing spring is gone forever. I do not demand flowers from myself in every season. Roots are still alive in winter. I trust the roots of my heart. They have survived cold seasons. I let the roots rest beneath the earth. No one asks them to perform. I am allowed to have an unseen season. You do not need to show everyone that you are improving. I heal emotionally in privacy and at my own pace. No comparison. I protect what is becoming tender and new. New peace may need less noise. I choose what I allow near my new peace. Not every conversation, not every opinion, not every demand. I become careful with my attention because I value myself. Valuing yourself can be quiet. I stop giving immediate access to everything within me. You are allowed to think before answering. I take time before I respond. Time can protect clarity. I am not rude for needing time. You are not cold for needing space. I let space improve what closeness cannot. Space may reveal what is true. I trust what becomes clear in speed. Come no chasing. I let truth come forward. You do not need to drag it into the room. I am patient with what is being revealed. Patience keeps you connected to dignity. I do not trade dignity for fast answers. Fast answers are not always true answers. I choose what remains true after the fear settles. This may take time. I give truth time. Time does not weaken what is real. I let what is real show its strength. You do not need to force it. I release force from my relationships. I release force from my future. I release force from my inner voice. Force has worked hard. I thank force and choose another guide. Care will guide now. Care says, breathe. Care says, drink water. Care says, enough for tonight. I follow care into a quieter hour. You do not need to know where the whole path goes. I take the next gentle step. The next gentle step may be doing nothing. I allow stillness to count as a step. Stillness can stop you from walking farther away from yourself. I return through stillness. Here you are. I recognize myself beneath the effort. You were never only the struggle. I remember the self that exists before fear speaks. Quiet, open, worthy. I do not need to create worth. Worth is already here. I stop making worth wait for proof. You deserve respect now. I give myself the respect of rest. Rest says your body matters. I let my body matter. Not only as something that carries work, I live inside my body with care. Your body is not a machine for solving problems. I treat my body as a home. A home needs quiet. A home needs warmth. A home needs doors that can close. I close the door on what does not belong tonight. No guilt. I keep the night simple. This simplicity is not empty. It is rich with permission. I allow myself to receive permission from within. You do not need someone else to say it. I give myself permission to stop. I give myself permission to feel. I give myself permission not to know. I give myself permission to rest before I am finished. These permissions are not weakness. They are signs that you are becoming your own safe ground. I become steady ground beneath my own heart. The heart no longer needs to float alone. I hold my heart without squeezing it. Open hands, gentle attention, no demand. I let my heart be held, not controlled. This is the difference. I do not control my heart into peace. I create conditions where peace may enter. You have already begun. I notice that I have begun. The beginning is not dramatic. It is the moment you stop fighting the fact that you are tired. I let tiredness tell the truth. The truth is simple. You need less weight. I choose less weight. Less responsibility for what is not yours. Less fear about what has not happened. Less pressure to be everything. I make room for being human. Human means needing others sometimes. I allow connection without losing myself. Human means making mistakes. I allow learning without shame. Human means feeling deeply. I allow feeling without fear. You do not need to rise above being human. I let being human be sacred enough. Your ordinary heart matters. I care for the ordinary heart within me. The one that gets tired, the one that hopes, the one that wants to be held. I do not mock my need to be held. Need is not failure. I meet the need with presence. Even when another person is not here, I can offer presence to myself. This presence is real. I am not pretending to be unaffected. I am affected and I remain whole. Feeling does not remove wholeness. I am whole while tender. Wholeness includes the tender places. I do not hide tenderness from myself. It may have something to say. I listen without turning tenderness into weakness. Tenderness is proof that your heart is alive. I respect the life in my heart. It still responds. It still reaches. It still believes in warmth. I protect the part that still believes in warmth, not by closing it, by giving it better places to rest. I choose places, people, and thoughts that respect my softness. This choice may take time. I let discernment grow beside openness. Open does not mean unprotected. I can open the window without removing the whole wall. Small openings are enough. I let support enter through small openings, a sentence, a breath, a moment of understanding. I receive what is here. You do not need more than this moment can offer. I stop asking this moment to become the whole future. It only needs to be itself. I let this moment be enough. Enough air, enough support, enough quiet, enough kindness to begin. I begin from enough. Fear often says not enough. I answer fear with what is here. There is something here. I notice something good without denying what is hard. Both can be true. I can hold truth without losing hope. Hope does not erase pain. I let hope sit beside pain. They do not need to fight. Nothing inside me needs to fight right now. Not hope against fear, not strength against tiredness, not the future against the past. I let the inner sides sit down. No winner needed. I choose peace over winning the argument inside me. The argument has lasted long enough. I release the need to prove one feeling wrong. Every feeling can be heard. I hear myself fully, then I choose gently. I choose what helps me remain whole. Wholeness feels like staying on your side. I remain on my side tonight. This is the promise beneath every affirmation. You will not abandon yourself. I do not abandon myself. When fear rises, I remain. When sadness rises, I remain. When uncertainty rises, I remain. I stay. You have wanted someone to stay. Begin here. I stay with my heart. No fixing. I stay with my breath. No force. I stay with this moment. No escape. This staying becomes safety. I am learning safety through staying with myself. You do not have to believe the whole future is safe. Only believe that you will not leave yourself. I trust myself not to leave. You may become scared. I will speak kindly. You may become tired. I will let you rest. You may become confused. I will give you time. This is how the heart stops fighting. It realizes there is finally someone within who will not attack it. I become that gentle presence. Not perfect. Present. I choose presence over perfection. Perfection keeps moving away. Presence stays here. I stay here. The heart hears this. I let the heart believe me slowly. Trust does not need to happen all at once. I keep showing up gently. Gentleness becomes evidence. I give my heart evidence that it is no longer alone. One kind night, one clear boundary, one choice not to chase. I collect quiet evidence of self-love, no grand speech. I let action support the words. Tomorrow you may choose one action that matches this care. Tonight, words are enough. I let words become warm places. Not commands, warmth. I rest inside the warmth of my own attention. The dark around you can remain dark. You do not need to light every corner. I let one small inner lamp be enough. It does not need to show the whole path. It shows where you are. I trust the light that shows only this step. The next step can remain hidden. I am not lost because I cannot see far. You are here. I let here become home for this moment. Home is not always a place. It can be the feeling of not running from yourself. I come home to myself slowly. No door needs to slam. I return through the breath. I return through kindness. I return through truth. Every return matters. I stop counting how many times I left. You are here now. I let now be stronger than then. The past may have shaped your fear. Now can shape your care. I use this moment to choose care. Care for the heart. Care for the body. Care for the life that continues. I care without demanding a result. This care is not a deal. I do not say, I will be kind only if I feel better immediately. Kindness is still worthy when emotion remains. I remain kind through the unfinished feeling. That is deep strength. I let strength become quiet. No proving. I let strength look like staying, no running. I let strength look like resting, no guilt. You are learning. I honor the learning without rushing the lesson. The lesson is simple. You do not have to fight every moment. I let this moment pass without a fight. The next may come. I will meet it when it comes. Not now. Now I soften. Now I receive. Now I let life hold some of the weight. Life holds the night. Life holds the turning earth. Life holds the roots beneath the soil. Life can hold this moment too. I do not carry the whole turning world. Feel how much you have tried to carry. I give the world back to the world. You can care about it without carrying it in your chest. I keep only what belongs close to my heart, your own truth, your own breath, your own need for peace. I hold what is mine with gentleness. Gentleness does not drop what matters. It simply stops crushing it. I stop crushing my own heart with fear. Your heart needs room. I give my heart room to change its mind about life. It once believed life required constant battle. I allow a new belief to form. Life may also support me, not always in the way you planned. I remain open to support. Support may be quiet. I notice quiet support. Support may arrive through your own wiser choice. I honor self-support. Support may arrive through another person. I receive honest support. Support may arrive through time. I let time help. You do not need to make everything happen today. I allow time to carry part of the process. Time can reveal. Time can soften. Time can create distance from what once felt impossible. I am not powerless while time moves. You can care for yourself during the waiting. I live while answers form. Your life is not a waiting room. I step out of the waiting room inside my mind. You are here. You can receive tonight. I receive the rest that is available, not future rest. This rest, I receive the peace that is available, not perfect peace. This small peace, I receive the care that is available, not every care, this care. I let enough be enough. The heart can begin there. I do not ask my heart to trust everything. I ask it to trust one moment of kindness. This moment. I give kindness without taking it back. No condition. I am worthy of this kindness. No proof. I belong inside my own care. No permission needed. The heart hears belonging. I let belonging settle. You belong to yourself. I do not exile any part of me. Fear may sit near. Tiredness may lie down. Hope may remain awake like a small star. All are welcome. I create an inner room where no part is punished. Punishment does not create peace. I choose understanding. Understanding does not mean every habit stays. I change with compassion. Compassion allows honesty. I can say, this habit hurts me. I can say, I am ready for another way. I can say, I may need support. These are strong sentences. I am strong enough to be honest. Honesty removes the need to perform. I stop performing peace. You do not need to sound calm. I allow real peace to grow beneath whatever I feel. Real peace can coexist with tears. I do not confuse peace with the absence of emotion. Peace is the absence of war against emotion. I stop fighting what I feel. Feeling may change when it is no longer attacked. I let feeling complete its movement, like water reaching a wider river. You do not need to direct every drop. I trust the movement toward release. Release may come in waves. I let waves rise and fall. You are the shore, not only the wave. I remain beneath changing feeling. There is something steady in you. I touch the steady place gently, not with force. It may be the awareness that notices. I rest as the one who notices. Thoughts come, you notice. Feelings come, you notice. Breath comes, you notice. I do not need to become everything I notice. You are the space that can hold it. I remember the space within me. Space gives choice. I choose from spaciousness, not from the tightest moment. I wait until there is room. You can create room with one breath. I do not force the breath to be deep. Let it be natural. I receive the breath I have. This breath is enough. You do not need a better breath. I do not criticize the way I am breathing. Your body knows. I let the body lead the breath. This is another way of being held. I allow natural life to support me. You are not managing everything. I notice what continues without my effort. The heart, the breath, the night. I trust what continues. You have been trying to continue through effort alone. I let support join my effort. Support changes the weight. I no longer insist on doing everything alone. Alone may have felt safer. I allow safe connection to become possible. Connection can begin with being heard. These words hear the tired part of you. I let myself feel heard. You do not need to explain every detail. I know enough to offer myself kindness. You know that it has been heavy. That is enough. I do not need to justify my need for rest. Rest needs no courtroom. I close the case against myself. No more evidence. I stop collecting proof that I am not enough. You have searched too long. I collect proof of endurance, care, and growth. You are here. You are choosing something kinder. I let this choice count. It counts. I do not erase my progress because I still struggle. Both can exist. I am growing and still tender. Growth is not the end of tenderness. I am strong and still in need of rest. Strength does not remove needs. I am hopeful and still uncertain. Hope does not require certainty. I let both truths stand together. You do not need to choose one. I become comfortable with being unfinished. Unfinished does not mean broken. I am a living process. Life is moving. I move with life instead of against myself. Movement can be soft. I let the next change be gentle. No pressure. I do not need pain to create every transformation. Growth may also come through care. I allow care to teach me. Care teaches slowness. Care teaches boundaries. Care teaches receiving. I learn without being hurt first. You are allowed to learn from peace. I let peace become a teacher. Peace may teach you what does not belong. I listen when peace leaves a situation. You can notice. I listen when peace returns around certain choices. This is information. I let my peace have a voice. It may say, enough. I respect the voice of peace. You do not need to explain why something steals it. I move away from what repeatedly destroys my inner room. This may be gradual. I honor gradual movement. One step is movement. I take the step that protects my heart without closing it. Protection and openness can work together. I cheek sashing, ooze wise openness, not blind trust. I trust myself first. Self-trust allows you to notice. I believe myself when something feels wrong. You do not need to wait for disaster. I act before pain becomes proof. This is care. I believe myself when something feels right. You do not need to destroy joy with suspicion. I let rightness feel simple. Not every good thing hides harm. I open to goodness without demanding guarantees. Guarantees do not exist in every part of life. I can still choose wisely. I trust my ability to respond, not my ability to predict everything. Prediction has exhausted you. I release prediction as my main protection. Response is enough. I can respond when life arrives. You do not need to respond before. I wait for reality instead of reacting to imagination. This creates space. I let imagination create beauty too. The mind can imagine peace. I picture my heart resting without fear, not as a demand, as permission. I imagine the inner fists becoming open hands. The hands do not drop anything important. They stop hurting from the grip. I release the grip that hurts me. You have held long enough. I let my heart discover that opening does not mean losing. Opening can mean receiving air. I receive air. Opening can mean receiving truth. I receive truth. Opening can mean receiving support. I receive support. Opening can mean receiving rest. I receive rest. You are not forcing abundance or miracles. You are simply no longer refusing every gentle thing. I let gentle things reach me. A kind thought reaches you now. You are not failing. A warm truth reaches you now. You do not have to do this alone. A quiet permission reaches you now. You may rest. I let the words reach the places that have heard too much pressure. Those places may not respond at once. I stay patient. Patience is part of being held. I do not rush the part of me that is afraid. Fear may need proof through repeated safety. I give proof through consistent kindness. Each time you return kindly, proof grows. I am building a new expectation within my heart. The expectation is not that nothing difficult will happen. It is that you will remain on your own side. I expect myself to meet difficulty with care. This is believable. I trust my care more than I trust my fear. Fear predicts, care responds. I choose response over prediction. This brings you back to now. Now, nothing is required except listening. I let listening be enough. You do not need to speak. I hear the silence beneath the words. The silence is not empty. It carries permission. I rest in permission. Permission to slow. Permission to soften. Permission to stop. I do not wait for someone else to give it. I give it now. The heart may receive it slowly. I let slow receiving be receiving. Nothing is wrong with slow. I do not compare my healing pace to another person's peace. You do not know their full path. I honor my path. Your path, bro. You hear. I stop calling every detour a failure. Some detours taught you what your heart cannot carry anymore. I use that wisdom now. I choose less fighting, not zero fear, less fighting. I choose more receiving, not perfect trust, more receiving. I choose more kindness, not constant calm, more kindness. This is enough direction. I move in the direction of gentleness. One thought at a time. I do not turn gentleness into another standard. You will have hard moments. I remain gentle after hard moments too. You may react. I repair without shame. You may forget. I remember again. You may return to an old pattern. I choose a new step when I notice. This is how change lives. I allow change to be human. No perfect line. I let the path curve. A river reaches the sea without moving in a straight line. It turns around stone. It becomes narrow. It becomes wide. I let my path move naturally. You do not need to force a straight road through every obstacle. I move around what does not need to be fought. Some things can be left. I give myself permission to walk away from needless struggle. You do not win every struggle by staying. I recognize when peace is the wiser victory. Victory does not need an audience. I let peace be enough. You do not need another person to admit you were right. I release the need for the final word. Your heart may want justice. I honor the need without feeding endless conflict. I choose the kind of justice that restores my life. Sometimes restoration begins when you stop giving energy to the wound. I gather my life back. Attention returns, sleep returns, appetite returns, laughter may return. I welcome what returns when fighting ends. Not all at once. I make room. I do not demand that joy arrive immediately. The room can remain quiet. I trust the empty space after struggle. Empty space may be where something new enters. I do not fill every space with old fear. I protect the silence after release. Silence can feel unusual. I let unusual peace stay. The heart is learning. I tell my heart, we are allowed to live differently. Not perfectly, differently. I choose one difference tonight. I will not solve everything. That is enough. I will not attack myself. That is enough. I will not carry tomorrow. That is enough. 3 gentle choices. I let enough remain enough. The heart has been told to do more. I tell the heart, you have done enough. You survived enough. You proved enough. You carried enough. Now you may learn to receive. Receiving begins here. I receive the support beneath me. I receive the quiet around me. I receive the care in these words. I receive my own willingness to change. Willingness is not small. I honor willingness. Even if belief is not ready, I do not force belief. I let willingness open the door. A door can open a little. I stand near the opening without pushing. Warm air enters. I let warmth touch me. Warmth may be the thought, you are not alone. I receive that thought. Warmth may be the thought, you are worthy of rest. I receive that thought. Warmth may be the thought, life is not asking you to fight right now. I receive that thought. Your heart can remain cautious and still receive warmth. I do not demand that caution disappear. I include caution in the softness. Everything can come closer without being forced out. I create peace by ending the inner rejection. No part left outside. I belong to myself completely. The hurting part belongs. The hopeful part belongs. The confused part belongs. I do not divide myself into acceptable and unacceptable parts. This ends another kind of fighting. I welcome my whole inner life with boundaries and love. You can welcome a feeling without letting it lead. I let every feeling be heard and let wisdom choose. Wisdom is calm. I make room for calm wisdom. It may not give a full answer. I accept the next small truth. The next small truth may be rest. I follow the small truth, rest. Not as an ending, as preparation for another day. I let rest prepare me without turning it into work. You do not need to rest correctly. I stop evaluating my rest. No score. I am simply here. The more simply you are here, the less you have to hold. I let simplicity hold me. One breath, one body, one night, one heart becoming tired of war. I honor the tired heart. It does not need another battle. I do not fight tiredness with pressure. I answer tiredness with space. Space around the thoughts, space around the breath, space around the heart. I expand the space, not the effort. Effort can become smaller. I let effort become quiet. You have done enough to reach this moment. I stop here without guilt. Stopping is allowed. I let stopping feel safe. Nothing falls apart because you rest for a while. I do not hold the world together. The world continues. I let the world continue without my watch. You can close your inner eyes. I stop watching every possibility. Possibility can exist without supervision. I let life surprise me later. Later is enough. I remain here. This is the place where your heart can loosen. I do not ask the heart to open all the way. I ask only for less fighting. Less fighting is already peace beginning. I welcome the beginning. No conclusion, no final answer, only a beginning. I am beginning to trust softness. I am beginning to trust rest. I am beginning to trust myself. I am beginning to let life hold what I cannot carry tonight. Let that truth move lower now, beyond the thoughts, beyond the questions, into the places in your body that have been holding this day without words. The mind is not the only place where a difficult moment remains. Sometimes the forehead holds it. Sometimes the jaw keeps it locked inside. Sometimes the throat carries every sentence that was swallowed. Sometimes the shoulders hold the weight of being the strong one. Sometimes the chest keeps waiting for the feeling to pass. Sometimes the stomach prepares for a danger that is no longer here. Sometimes the hands remain ready to fix what cannot be fixed tonight. Your body has been listening to every thought. It has noticed every moment when you became quiet to keep the peace. It has felt every time you smiled while something inside you wanted to cry. It has carried every message you checked, every answer you feared, every outcome you tried to control. It has worked hard for you. Now it can begin to put the day down. My body no longer needs to store this day. Let that sink in. Your body does not need to become a storage place for every unfinished feeling. It does not need to keep the whole conversation in your shoulders. It does not need to hold tomorrow inside your stomach. It does not need to keep someone else's silence inside your chest. The day has happened. Your body survived it. Now the body can learn that the moment has changed. My body no longer needs to store this day. Imagine the day as a long thread that became tangled around you without your noticing. A little thread around the forehead from thinking too much. A little thread around the jaw from holding back. A little thread around the throat from trying to find the right words. A little thread around the heart from hoping, waiting, and wondering. You do not need to pull the thread sharply. You do not need to tear anything away. You can let it loosen, one quiet place at a time. My forehead can release the work of finding every answer. You have looked for enough answers tonight. The space between your eyes does not need to remain tight. Your thoughts do not become wiser because your forehead is tense. Your future does not become safer because your face is worried. Let the skin become smooth in its own time. Let the eyes rest deeper. Let the small muscles around them stop watching. My forehead can release the work of finding every answer. Nothing important will be lost if you stop thinking for a while. The truth will not disappear. The right next step will not run away. What belongs to you will still be there when you wake. Your forehead can become quiet. Your eyes can stop searching. Your face can remember that it does not need to solve anything. My face is allowed to become unguarded. Perhaps your face has been protecting you all day. It has hidden disappointment. It has held back tears. It has tried to look calm. It has tried not to show how much something mattered. Now there is no one you need to convince. There is no expression you need to hold. My face is allowed to become unguarded. You can let the mask become lighter. You can let the mouth rest. You can let the skin around your eyes soften. You do not need to appear strong in the dark. You do not need to look okay while you sleep. The night can see you exactly as you are. My face is allowed to become unguarded. My jaw can stop holding the words I never said. There may have been words you wanted to speak, words you wanted someone to understand, words that rose and then disappeared because the moment did not feel safe. Your jaw may have held them for you. Your teeth may have pressed together while your voice remained quiet. My jaw can stop holding the words I never said. The words do not need to stay inside your muscles. They can exist without being spoken tonight. You may speak them another day. You may write them. You may decide they no longer need to be given to anyone. You may discover that the most important person who needed to hear them was you. I deserved honesty. I needed care. That hurt me. I cannot carry this alone. These truths can be known without your jaw remaining tight. My jaw can stop holding the words I never said. My throat is free from the pressure to explain myself. You may have spent a long time trying to find a sentence that would make someone understand. A sentence gentle enough not to upset them. A sentence clear enough not to be misunderstood. A sentence strong enough to protect your heart. My throat is free from the pressure to explain myself. You do not need a perfect explanation to deserve respect. You do not need to speak without emotion for your feelings to matter. You do not need to make your pain easy for another person to hear. Your truth does not become less true because someone refuses to understand it. Let the throat become open without needing to speak. Let the words rest lower. Let silence become a choice instead of a cage. My throat is free from the pressure to explain myself. My shoulders can stop carrying what was never mine. Feel how much has been placed there. Expectations, responsibilities, other people's moods, the need to keep everything calm, the fear of disappointing someone, the pressure to know what to do. My shoulders can stop carrying what was never mine. You were not made to hold every person's happiness. You were not made to carry every result. You were not made to become the answer for everyone around you. Some weight belongs to other people. Some weight belongs to time. Some weight belongs to life itself. Let your shoulders give back what they cannot truly solve. Let them move closer to the surface beneath you. Let them understand that they are supported now. My shoulders can stop carrying what was never mine. My chest can soften around what still hurts. You do not need to push the hurt out. You do not need to make the chest completely open. Just soften around it. Create a little room. My chest can soften around what still hurts. Pain becomes heavier when every part of you is fighting it. You can say, yes, this feeling is here, and yes, I am here too. The feeling is not all of you. It is one part moving through a much larger heart. Your heart has held joy before. It has held laughter. It has held hope. It has held courage on days when you did not know you had any. It can hold this feeling without becoming this feeling. My chest can soften around what still hurts. My heart does not need to wait for permission to feel peace. Maybe you thought peace would come after the apology, after the answer, after the return, after the change, after someone finally understood what they had done. My heart does not need to wait for permission to feel peace. Peace can begin before any of that. It can begin as a small space around the pain. It can begin when you stop asking the past to become different. It can begin when you decide that your heart deserves rest even without a perfect ending. The situation does not have to approve your peace. Another person does not have to give it to you. Peace may begin quietly, right where you are. My heart does not need to wait for permission to feel peace. My hands can forget the work of holding everything together. Your hands may still feel ready to reach, ready to check, ready to type, ready to fix, ready to pull something back before it goes too far. My hands can forget the work of holding everything together. Let the fingers become loose. Let the palms remain empty. Empty hands are not helpless hands. They are hands that no longer need to grip. They are hands that can receive warmth. They are hands that can rest without proving their usefulness. They are hands that have done enough. My hands can forget the work of holding everything together. My stomach can release the future it has been preparing for. The stomach often feels what the mind fears. It tightens before the conversation. It turns before the answer. It prepares for rejection before rejection arrives. My stomach can release the future it has been preparing for. Tomorrow is not inside your body. The next message is not inside your body. The next decision is not inside your body. You do not need to carry an event before it happens. Let the stomach become less responsible for what comes next. Let it know that this moment is quiet. Let it know there is no future to fight right now. My stomach can release the future it has been preparing for. My back can stop standing guard. Perhaps you have felt as though you must remain ready, ready for someone to change, ready for bad news, ready for another demand, ready for something to fall apart. My back can stop standing guard. You do not need to protect the whole night. The bed is beneath you. The room is around you. The world can continue without your watch. Your back can be held. Your spine can become heavy. The muscles that have kept you upright through the day can finally stop working so hard. My back can stop standing guard. My legs have nowhere else to carry me tonight. You have moved through enough. You have walked through duties, conversations, decisions, and feelings. You do not need to travel any farther right now. My legs have nowhere else to carry me tonight. They can become still. They can become warm. They can become pita, art of the quiet weight of the body. There is no place you need to reach before rest. There is no finish line hidden in the night. You have arrived at the place where movement can stop. My legs have nowhere else to carry me tonight. My feet can release the path I thought I had to follow. Maybe you believed your life had to go one way. Maybe you imagined a certain relationship, a certain home, a certain future. Maybe you feel afraid because the path changed. My feet can release the path I thought I had to follow. A changed path is not the end of movement. A lost plan is not a lost life. You may not know where your steps will lead next, but you do not need to know while you are resting. The feet can become still before the next direction becomes clear. My feet can release the path I thought I had to follow. The thread is loosening now, not because every feeling is gone, not because every memory has disappeared, but because your body is beginning to understand that it does not need to carry the day in the same way. The forehead can be quiet, the jaw can soften, the throat can rest, the shoulders can lower, the chest can create space, the hands can become empty, the stomach can release tomorrow, the back can be supported, the legs can stop, the feet can remain here. Ask yourself gently, where has this day been living in my body? Do not search too hard. Let the first place that comes to mind be enough. If one word rises, you may hold it quietly. Shoulders, chest, throat, stomach, hand. You may even share that one word if it helps you name what you are ready to soften. There is no wrong answer. Your body has its own language. Tonight, you are listening without judgment. I listen to my body with kindness. It is not trying to make your life harder. It is trying to protect you. Every tight place has been doing a job. Every guarded place believed it needed to remain ready. I listen to my body with kindness. You do not need to fight the tension. You can thank it for trying. You can let it know the moment has changed. You can tell the body that it is no longer standing inside the difficult conversation. It is no longer waiting for the answer. It is no longer facing the thing that frightened it. It is here. It is supported. It is allowed to loosen. I listen to my body with kindness. The thread may not disappear completely. That is all right. Some threads loosen through time. Some fall away while you sleep. Some become so light that you no longer notice when they leave. You do not need to pull. You do not need to hurry. Your body knows how to release when it feels safe enough. Let it release in the way it knows. Let that rest in your heart. You are not demanding peace from your body. You are offering peace to it. You are saying, nothing more is required tonight. You are saying, the day no longer needs to live inside every muscle. You are saying, you can be held now. And slowly, gently, without force, your body begins to believe you. Surrender is not the moment when you stop caring. It is the moment when you stop hurting yourself in the name of caring. It is not the moment when hope disappears. It is the moment when hope no longer asks you to abandon your peace. It is not weakness. It is not defeat. It is not the end of your strength. Surrender is strength changing its direction. Instead of using all your strength to hold on, you use your strength to release. Instead of using all your energy to control the outcome, you use your energy to return to yourself. Instead of asking, how can I make this happen? You begin asking, what is this struggle costing me? Let that question rest in your heart. What is this struggle costing you? Your sleep, your attention, your confidence, your ability to enjoy what is still good, your trust in yourself, your presence in your own life. You may have paid enough. I surrender the struggle and keep my strength. Letting go does not take your strength away. It gives your strength back to you. I surrender the struggle and keep my strength. You have been using so much energy to hold the door open, to keep the conversation alive, to keep the hope from changing, to keep the plan from falling apart, to keep someone from leaving. But strength was never meant to become a chain around your heart. Your strength can serve you differently now. It can help you stop. It can help you choose peace. It can help you remain quiet when the old part of you wants to chase. It can help you trust the truth you already feel. I surrender the struggle and keep my strength. I release what requires fear to remain. Anything that can only survive while you are afraid is not giving you peace. Anything that needs you to doubt yourself is not helping you grow. Anything that keeps you uncertain so you will keep trying harder is asking too much from your heart. I release what requires fear to remain. You do not need fear to stay motivated. You do not need fear to stay loyal. You do not need fear to protect love. You do not need fear to prove that something matters. What is truly supportive can exist beside honesty. It can exist beside calm. It can exist without making you lose yourself. I release what requires fear to remain. I no longer mistake waiting for love. Waiting may have become part of your identity. Waiting for someone to choose. Waiting for someone to change. Waiting for an apology. Waiting for the right moment to speak. Waiting for the life you imagine to begin. I no longer mistake waiting for love. Love is not endless uncertainty. Love is not a room where you remain standing while someone decides whether you belong. Love is not the promise that maybe one day your needs will matter. Love can be patient, but it does not ask you to disappear. Love can move slowly, but it does not need to keep you confused. You may have called waiting devotion. You may have called waiting hope. You may have called waiting loyalty. Tonight, you can call it what? It has become heavy. I no longer mistake waiting for love. My heart is not a waiting room for someone else's indecision. Let that sink in. Your heart is not a place where another person may come and go while you remain frozen. Your heart is not a chair beside a closed door. Your heart is not a silent room where your whole life must wait for one answer. My heart is not a waiting room for someone else's indecision. Your heart is alive. It needs movement. It needs truth. It needs care that is present, not care that is always promised later. You are allowed to stop waiting in the same way. You are allowed to move without having every answer. You are allowed to build a life that does not depend on someone else finally becoming ready. My heart is not a waiting room for someone else's indecision. I release the version of love that made me question my worth. Love should not require constant proof that you matter. It should not make you study every message. It should not make you afraid of asking for clarity. It should not make your needs feel like a burden. I release the version of love that made me question my worth. You may have experienced care mixed with confusion, warmth mixed with distance, promises mixed with silence. That mixture can be difficult to release because the heart remembers the warmth and keeps waiting for it to return. But a few beautiful moments do not make ongoing pain safe. A few kind words do not erase repeated uncertainty. You can honor what felt real and still admit that it was not enough. I release the version of love that made me question my worth. I stop asking closed doors to become home. You may have stood near the same closed door for a long time, knocking gently, waiting quietly, trying different words, wondering whether patience would finally open it. I stop asking closed doors to become home. A closed door is not proof that you are unworthy. It may simply be a door that cannot take you where you need to go. You do not need to spend your whole life outside it. You do not need to decorate the doorway and call it belonging. You do not need to sleep beside it and call it hope. There may be another place where you do not have to beg for entry. There may be another path that does not begin with rejection. There may be a home within you that is ready to welcome you back. I stop asking closed doors to become home. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot see me clearly. You may have believed that being chosen by a certain person, place, or opportunity would finally prove something, that you were lovable, that you were talented, that you were good enough, that your waiting had meaning. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot see me clearly. Not everything has the ability to recognize your value. Some people can only meet you from the limits of their own healing. Some places can only use what you offer without knowing how to honor it. Some opportunities are too small for the person you are becoming. Their inability to see you is not evidence that there is nothing to see. You do not need to stay in front of a closed heart asking it to become a mirror. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot see me clearly. I bless what was real and release what was painful. You do not have to turn the whole memory into something bad. There may have been real love, real laughter, real hope, real moments when you felt close. I bless what was real and release what was painful. You can keep the warmth without keeping the wound open. You can remember the good without using it as a reason to accept more pain. You can say, "That mattered to me." And you can also say, "It cannot continue in this form." Two truths can exist together. Something can have been meaningful and still need to end. Something can have brought joy and still no longer belong in your future. I bless what was real and release what was painful. I do not need pain to stay loyal to what I loved. Pain is not the proof that your love was deep. Suffering is not the payment you must make for having cared. You do not dishonor the past by becoming lighter. I do not need pain to stay loyal to what I loved. You can let the ache become smaller. You can laugh without guilt. You can feel hope without betraying what happened. You can wake one morning and notice that the memory no longer controls your body. That is not forgetting. That is freedom. The love you gave was real because you gave it. It does not need continued pain to remain real. I do not need pain to stay loyal to what I loved. I forgive myself for staying where I hoped. Hope can keep the heart in difficult places. It can make you see the possibility instead of the pattern. It can make you believe one more conversation will change everything. I forgive myself for staying where I hoped. You were not weak for hoping. You were trying to honor what you felt. You were trying to believe in growth. You were trying not to give up too soon. Do not punish yourself for having a soft heart. Learn from the places where softness needed stronger protection. Offer forgiveness to the part of you that waited. That part did not need criticism. It needed clearer love. I forgive myself for staying where I hoped. I forgive myself for leaving only when I was ready. Maybe you think you should have left sooner. Maybe you saw the signs. Maybe people warned you. Maybe part of you knew. I forgive myself for leaving only when I was ready. Knowing something in the mind and being ready in the heart are not always the same. Sometimes you need time to see the pattern clearly. Sometimes you need to try everything your heart believes might work. Sometimes readiness arrives only after the same pain has spoken many times. You left when enough of you could leave. You changed when enough of you could change. You are here now. That matters. I forgive myself for leaving only when I was ready. I am not abandoned when I return to myself. Loss can feel like abandonment. Distance can make the heart feel forgotten. But returning to yourself changes the meaning of being alone. I am not abandoned when I return to myself. You can remain beside your own heart. You can become the voice that stays. You can become the presence that does not disappear when feelings become difficult. You can choose not to leave yourself in order to keep someone else. Each time you listen inward, you return. Each time you respect your limit, you return. Each time you stop chasing what hurts, you return. You are not empty when you are with yourself. You are meeting the person who has carried you through everything. I am not abandoned when I return to myself. I release the version of me that survived by accepting less. There may have been a time when accepting less felt safer than having nothing. Less attention, less honesty, less respect, less peace. I released the version of me that survived by accepting less. That version of you was trying to survive loneliness, trying to survive fear, trying to keep connection. Do not hate that version. Thank that version for getting you here. Then let that version rest. You know more now. You can recognize what your heart needs. You can choose mutual care. You can choose clear words. You can choose spaces where you do not have to shrink. The old survival choice does not need to become your future. I release the version of me that survived by accepting less. I am no longer available for confusion that steals my peace. Confusion may still appear in life, but you do not need to build a home inside it. You do not need to keep returning to the same unclear answer. I am no longer available for confusion that steals my peace. You can ask for clarity. You can notice when clarity is avoided. You can believe patterns more than promises. You can step back from what keeps your mind spinning. Peace is not asking too much. Clear care is not asking too much. Knowing where you stand is not asking too much. You do not need to apologize for wanting a relationship with reality. I am no longer available for confusion that steals my peace. I trust what becomes clear when I stop forcing. Forcing can create noise. It can make you push for answers before they are ready. It can make you hold something so tightly that you cannot feel what it is doing to you. I trust what becomes clear when I stop forcing. When you become still, some truths rise on their own. You notice what your body has been saying. You notice how often you feel tired after certain conversations. You notice that hope has become fear. You notice that you have been trying to create mutual love by yourself. Clarity may not arrive as a voice. It may arrive as relief when you imagine letting go. It may arrive as calm when you stop reaching. It may arrive as the quiet truth that you already know. I trust what becomes clear when I stop forcing. I choose peace even before I feel certain. You may never receive complete certainty. There may always be questions. There may always be another possible meaning. I choose peace even before I feel certain. Peace does not require every mystery to close. It asks only that you stop feeding the mystery with your whole life. You can choose what supports you based on what is present, not on what might happen one day. You can choose peace based on how your body feels now. You can choose peace based on the pattern you have already lived. You can choose peace while part of you still wonders. Certainty may come later. Peace can begin now. I choose peace even before I feel certain. I am allowed to disappoint others without betraying myself. This may feel difficult. You may have learned to keep everyone comfortable. You may fear being called selfish, cold, difficult, or changed. I am allowed to disappoint others without betraying myself. Someone may be disappointed when you set a limit. Someone may be upset when you stop overgiving. Someone may misunderstand your silence when they were used to your constant explanation. Their disappointment does not always mean you have done something wrong. Sometimes it means the old pattern can no longer continue. You can be kind without giving up your truth. You can be loving without saying yes to everything. You can care and still choose yourself. I am allowed to disappoint others without betraying myself. I release the guilt of protecting my peace. Protection is not punishment. Distance is not always cruelty. Silence is not always rejection. Sometimes these things are how you return to balance. I release the guilt of protecting my peace. You are allowed to take space. You are allowed not to answer immediately. You are allowed to stop a conversation that becomes harmful. You are allowed to choose a quiet night over another painful exchange. Peace is not something you should feel guilty for needing. Your nervous system is not a place where everyone else gets unlimited access. Your heart is not public property. You may protect what is sacred within you. I release the guilt of protecting my peace. I stop carrying responsibility for how others respond to my truth. You can speak carefully. You can speak honestly. You can choose respectful words, but you cannot control how truth is received. I stop carrying responsibility for how others respond to my truth. Someone may become defensive. Someone may turn away. Someone may call your boundary unfair. That response belongs to them. You are responsible for your intention and your choices. You are not responsible for making the truth painless for everyone. You do not need to hide what you feel to keep someone else from feeling uncomfortable. I stop carrying responsibility for how others respond to my truth. I can leave the outcome in hands larger than mine. You have held the outcome long enough. You have tried to arrange the timing. You have tried to imagine every path. You have tried to prevent loss through thought. I can leave the outcome in hands larger than mine. You do not need to name what those hands are. Life, time, truth, the natural movement of things. You only need to know that the whole outcome was never yours to carry alone. There are details you cannot see. There are choices other people must make. There are paths that open only after another path closes. Let the outcome move beyond the limit of your control. I can leave the outcome in hands larger than mine. I trust myself more than I trust my fear. Fear may speak quickly. It may sound certain. It may say, "Do not let go. You will regret it. Nothing better will come. You will be alone." I trust myself more than I trust my fear. Fear is trying to protect you from change, but you have another voice, a quieter voice, a voice that says, "I cannot keep living like this," a voice that says, "Peace matters," a voice that says, I will survive the space between endings and beginnings. Trust that voice. It does not shout. It does not need to frighten you into listening. It waits beneath the noise. I trust myself more than I trust my fear. I am not too much for asking to be treated with care. Your feelings are not too much. Your need for honesty is not too much. Your desire for consistency is not too much. I am not too much for asking to be treated with care. You may have been called sensitive because you noticed what others tried to ignore. You may have been called demanding because you asked for clear communication. You may have been told to relax while your body was responding to a real pattern. You are not too much. You may simply have been asking the wrong place to give what it did not know how to offer. Your needs do not become wrong because someone could not meet them. I am not too much for asking to be treated with care. I do not need to become smaller to make love stay. You may have hidden parts of yourself, your needs, your opinions, your dreams, your pain. I do not need to become smaller to make love stay. Love that requires your disappearance is not asking for love. It is asking for control. You deserve to be known without becoming afraid of being left. You deserve to speak without measuring every word. You deserve to grow without someone treating your growth as a threat. The right spaces will not need you to shrink so they can contain you. I do not need to become smaller to make love stay. I release the fear that nothing better can find me. Fear may show you an empty future. It may say, this was your only chance. It may say, no one else will understand you. It may say, the life you wanted is gone. I release the fear that nothing better can find me. You cannot see every person you will meet. You cannot see every choice your future self will make. You cannot see the strength that will grow after this release. The future is not empty because it is unknown. Unknown does not mean absent. It means unrevealed. Something kinder may exist beyond what you can currently imagine. I release the fear that nothing better can find me. I deserve a future thine. It does not ask me to relive my past. You have repeated enough pain. You have learned enough through confusion. You have spent enough nights questioning your worth. I deserve a future that does not ask me to relive my past. The next chapter does not need the same characters. It does not need the same pattern. It does not need the same ending. You are allowed to experience love without anxiety. You are allowed to experience success without fear of losing it. You are allowed to feel safe without waiting for something to go wrong. Your past may inform you. It does not have to design everything ahead. I deserve a future that does not ask me to relive my past. The life ahead of me does not need my old pain as an entrance fee. Let that sink in. You do not need to suffer enough before life becomes gentle. You do not need to prove you learned by remaining hurt. You do not need to carry every wound into the future to show that the past mattered. The life ahead of me does not need my old pain as an entrance fee. You may enter the future lighter. You may enter it with wisdom instead of fear. You may carry boundaries instead of bitterness. You may carry self-respect instead of shame. You may carry hope without losing yourself inside it. The future does not ask you to arrive broken. It can meet you as you are becoming whole within your own care. The life ahead of me does not need my old pain as an entrance fee. I am allowed to wake into a life that feels lighter, maybe not completely changed, maybe not free from every problem, but lighter. I am allowed to wake into a life that feels lighter. Lighter because you did not carry every question through the night. Lighter because you stopped begging the past to change. Lighter because you returned someone else's feelings to them. Lighter because you chose not to abandon yourself. A lighter life begins through lighter moments. One choice, one boundary, one quiet return. You do not have to transform everything tonight. You only need to stop adding more weight. I am allowed to wake into a life that feels lighter. I release the belief that surrender means I have failed. You have not failed because you are tired of fighting. You have not failed because you cannot make another person change. You have not failed because one dream changed form. I release the belief that surrender means I have failed. Sometimes surrender is the wisest success. It is the moment you stop wasting your life on a battle with reality. It is the moment you stop treating pain as proof of commitment. It is the moment you decide that peace deserves a place in your future. You are not giving up on yourself. You are giving yourself back. I release the belief that surrender means I have failed. I give myself back to my own life. This is the deepest release. Not simply releasing a person, not simply releasing an outcome. Releasing the version of your life that was built around waiting. I give myself back to my own life. Your mornings belong to you. You're a tent. Iron belongs to you. Your dreams belong to you. Your laughter belongs to you. Your energy belongs to you. You may have placed these things in someone else's hands. Now they can return. You do not need to take them back with anger. Let them return quietly. Let your life move toward you. I give myself back to my own life. You were never asking for too much by wanting peace. You were never difficult for wanting honesty. You were never weak for loving deeply. You were never foolish for believing something could become better. But now you know that love must include you. Hope must include you. The future must include you. Not a smaller version, not a silent version, not a version that accepts pain to avoid being alone. The whole you, the honest you, the tired you, the growing you, the you who is ready to stop proving worth through suffering. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you handled everything perfectly, not because you never made mistakes, not because you have earned a quiet heart through enough pain. You deserve peace because you are alive, because your heart has carried enough, because there is a place inside you that has been waiting to come home. You deserve peace before the answer. You deserve peace without permission. You deserve peace even while part of you still misses what you are releasing. Missing something does not mean you must return to it. Loving something does not mean it is healthy to hold. Remembering something does not mean it belongs in your future. You can feel the tenderness and still choose the truth. You can cry and still release. You can feel afraid and still stop chasing. You can love and still let go. That is not weakness. That is the moment your strength becomes love for yourself. Let that rest in your heart. You are not losing your life. You are releasing the part that kept your life waiting. You are not losing love. You are releasing the form of love that forgot to include your peace. You are not losing hope. You are moving hope away from one closed path and returning it to the whole future. Surrender is not the end. It is the quiet place where a different beginning becomes possible. Now let everything become simpler. There is nothing you need to understand in this moment. There is nothing you need to decide. There is nothing you need to do right now. You have reached the quiet space between tonight and tomorrow. Tonight is behind you. Tomorrow has not arrived. You are here between them, held by neither past nor future, only this breath, only this body, only this place. Let your breathing move without effort. You do not need to make it deep. You do not need to change its rhythm. The body already knows how to breathe. The air enters. The air leaves. You do not have to carry it. You do not have to hold it. You do not have to guide it perfectly. Just breathe as you are. There is nothing to solve inside this breath. The air does not ask what happened today. It does not ask what tomorrow will bring. It comes to you freely. It leaves you freely. Let that be enough. There is nothing to solve inside this breath. Feel how the body is supported. You do not need to support the bed. The bed supports you. You do not need to hold the room together. The room remains around you. You do not need to keep the night moving. The night knows how to pass. Everything can wait. Let those words become soft inside you. Everything can wait. The message can wait. The decision can wait. The plan can wait. The explanation can wait. The future can wait. You are not late because you are resting. You are not losing something because you have stopped reaching. Everything can wait. Let the breath come. Let the breath go. No counting, no pressure, no perfect way. Just the quiet movement of life inside you. The body rises a little. The body settles a little. You do not have to help it. You are safe here. Safe enough for this moment. Safe enough to become still. Safe enough to let the room remain quiet around you. You are safe here. You are. The mind may still speak. Let it speak softly in the distance. You do not need to answer. A thought may arrive. Let it pass without becoming a task. A memory may rise. Let it rest without becoming a journey. A question may appear. Let it remain open. You are not required to follow every thought. You are not required to complete every sentence the mind begins. The mind can become a quiet room with an open window. Thoughts may move through. Nothing needs to remain. Nothing needs to be pushed away. Let the mind be wide. Let the thoughts be small within it. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. You do not need to relax perfectly. You do not need to fall asleep quickly. You do not need to feel anything special. You can simply be here. The body may become heavy, or it may remain alert for a while. Both are allowed. The mind may become quiet, or it may continue moving. Both are allowed. You are not failing at rest. Rest is already beginning because you have stopped demanding something from yourself. Let your forehead be free. It does not need to search. Let your eyes remain closed or soft. They do not need to watch. Let the jaw rest where it feels natural. It does not need to hold a sentence. Let the tongue become still. There are no words you must speak. Let the throat remain open. Nothing needs to be explained. Let the shoulders be carried. They do not need to lift the day. Let the arms become quiet. They do not need to reach. Let the hands become empty. They do not need to hold. Let the chest move with the breath. It does not need to protect the whole heart. Let the stomach become soft enough for this moment. It does not need to prepare. Let the back be supported. It does not need to stand guard. Let the legs rest. They do not need to take you anywhere. Let the feet become still. There is no pay to walk tonight. The whole body can remain here. Nothing is chasing you. Nothing is asking you to hurry. Nothing is waiting at the edge of the room. You are safe here. Just breathe. Not because breathing will solve everything, not because you need to reach a special state. Breathe because the body is already breathing. Breathe because life is moving without force. Breathe because you do not need to carry the air after it leaves. The breath teaches release without words. It arrives. It stays for a moment. It goes. Another breath comes. Nothing is held forever. Nothing needs to be forced away. The breath knows how to leave when it is complete. Let the body learn from that quiet movement. What is complete may leave. What is not complete may wait. You do not need to choose which is which. The night can hold that wisdom. Your breathing may become slower in its own time. Let it. Your body may settle deeper. Let it. Your thoughts may become less clear. Let them. You do not need to keep the mind sharp. You do not need to remember every word. You do not need to hold on to the meaning. Let the words move through like warmth. They do not need to be studied. They only need to be heard by the tired places inside you. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay to stop. It is okay to need rest. It is okay that the day was not perfect. It is okay that you do not know what comes next. It is okay that part of you is still holding on. You do not need every part of you to release at the same time. One part may become quiet. Another may remain afraid. Both can be here. The calm part does not need to fight the afraid part. The afraid part does not need to disappear before you can rest. Let them sit beside each other. Let the calm part say, I am here. Let the afraid part hear that it is not alone. You do not need to speak those words aloud. Your presence is enough. Your kindness is enough. The fact that you are no longer attacking yourself is enough. Let that rest in your heart. You are not being asked to become someone new tonight. You are only being invited to stop carrying what is not needed in this moment. You do not need to become fearless. You only need to stop treating fear as the final truth. You do not need to become completely peaceful. You only need to allow one peaceful space. You do not need to know the future. You only need to stop filling it with pain. There is a quiet space inside you that has not been harmed by today. It may be small. It may be difficult to feel, but it is there. A place that is not arguing. A place that is not waiting. A place that is not trying to prove anything. Let yourself rest near that place. You do not need to enter it fully. Just know that it exists. The quiet space is not far away. It is beneath the next thought. It is beneath the need to answer. It is beneath the fear that you must keep watch. It is the part of you that can say, not now. Not tonight. This can wait. Let the silence between sentences become wider. You do not need to fill it. Let the quiet hold you. Let the bed hold you. Let the darkness around you become gentle. Darkness does not always mean something is missing. Sometimes darkness is a cover, a place where the eyes can stop, a place where the world becomes less demanding, a place where you are not required to be seen. You can disappear from the work of the day without disappearing from yourself. You are still here, quietly, softly, breathing. The air enters. The air leaves. The body remains. The night continues. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Let the heart hear that. It does not need to beat for anyone's approval. It does not need to hurry toward an answer. It does not need to hold the future open. The heart can simply be a heart, alive, tired, tender, still worthy of care. You are loved here. Not because someone chose you today, not because every plan worked, not because you were useful. You are loved because you are part of this living moment, because you are breathing, because you are here, because the part of you that wants peace deserves to be heard. You are loved here. Let the words become simpler now. You are safe. You can rest. Nothing is required. The day is over. Tomorrow can wait. You are safe. You can rest. Nothing is required. The day is over. Tomorrow can wait. Not as a command, not as something you must believe perfectly. Let the words move near you. Let them sit beside you. You do not need to reach for them. You do not need to repeat them. You can simply allow them to remain in the room. You are safe. The body may believe a little of it. That is enough. You can rest. The mind may resist. That is allowed. Nothing is required. You may still feel the pressure of the day. It can become lighter slowly. The day is over. Some part of you may still be living inside it. Call that part back gently. Tomorrow can wait. Your fear may disagree. Let fear become tired too. Just breathe. The breath is already happening. The body already knows. You do not need to hold the top of the breath. You do not need to push the air away. Let it move naturally. The next breath will come without being chased. The next moment will come without being forced. Tomorrow will come without your worry carrying it closer. Life continues even while you rest. You are not responsible for keeping it moving. You can let the world become distant. Let the room become quieter. Let the body become heavier or softer or simply still. There is no correct feeling. There is only this moment, this breath, this place. You are safe here. If a doubt remains, let it remain. If a question remains, let it remain. If a feeling remains, let it remain. Nothing needs to be removed by force. The night has room. The night can hold uncertainty without asking it to become an answer. The night can hold sadness without turning it into a future. The night can hold fear without letting it make decisions. The night can hold you without asking you to explain why you are tired. Everything can wait. Let that sink in. The morning does not need you yet. The people in your life do not need an answer from you in this moment. The work does not need your hands. The past does not need your attention. The future does not need your fear. You belong to this quiet space now, between what has ended and what has not begun. This space is not empty. It is resting. It is gathering. It is making room. Like a shore after the tide has moved away, the surface may look bare for a while. But the shore is not abandoned. It is breathing between waves. It is receiving the night air. It is waiting without worry because it knows the water will move in its own time. You can be like that shore. Nothing to chase, nothing to hold, nothing to call back. The movement of life does not need your control. You can remain still while life finds its next shape. Let the old wave move away. Old wave move. Let the shore become quiet. Let the next wave arrive when it arrives. You do not need to stand at the edge asking when. You can rest farther back, safe, warm, supported. There is nothing you need to do right now. The words may begin to blur. That is okay. You do not need to follow every line. You do not need to stay awake for the whole journey. Your attention can soften. Your hearing can become distant. The mind can drift without losing anything important. What you need may settle without effort. What you do not need may pass without notice. You can let the voice become part of the quiet. You can let the quiet become part of the night. You can let the night hold what you are no longer able to hold. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay. Just breathe. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. The body is supported. The heart is allowed to become quiet. The mind is allowed to become tired. The future is allowed to remain unopened. You have carried enough. You have thought enough. You have tried enough. Now let stillness do what effort could not do. Let stillness create space. Let stillness soften the edges. Let stillness return you to yourself. No force, no demand, no perfect ending. Only this quiet place, only the gentle movement of breath, only the simple truth that you do not need to carry the whole world through the night. You are safe here. Everything can wait. And somewhere beyond this quiet space, tomorrow remains untouched by today's fear. And as this softer way begins to feel possible, you may notice something important. Your heart has not only been carrying weight, it has also been standing watch. It has been listening for danger in quiet places. It has been reading every change in tone. It has been preparing for endings before beginnings had time to grow. It has been trying to protect you by staying one step ahead of pain. For a long time, this may have felt like wisdom. It may have felt necessary. It may have felt like the only safe way to live. But sometimes the heart keeps guarding a door long after the storm has passed. Imagine a harbor after a night of hard wind. Every boat has been tied down tightly. Rope around rope, knot over knot. The people who secured them were afraid the water might rise. They wanted to protect what mattered. Then morning comes. The wind becomes quiet. The water becomes calm. The sky opens, but the boats remain tied as tightly as before. They cannot drift into danger, but they also cannot move toward open water. This is what can happen inside you. Your heart created strong knots during difficult times. It tied itself to certainty. It tied itself to control. It tied itself to the need to know what another person was thinking. It tied itself to the belief that relaxing would make you careless. Those knots once had a purpose. They kept you close to what felt known. They helped you remain ready. They gave you the feeling that you were doing something when life felt uncertain. There is no need to hate those knots. There is no need to tear them apart. You can simply begin to notice that the water is calmer now. You can notice that this moment is not asking you to fight the same battle. You can notice that one rope can become loose without everything floating away. Your heart can release one knot at a time. Not because nothing difficult will ever happen again, because you are no longer the same person who first tied those knots. You have learned. You have grown. You have survived enough to know that you can respond to life when it arrives. You do not need to live every future problem before it reaches you. You do not need to stay tied to fear just because fear once helped you prepare. There is a difference between being protected and being trapped. Protection gives you room to choose. Fear removes your room and calls it safety. Protection listens. Fear predicts. Protection creates a clear boundary. Fear builds a wall around every part of the heart. You are learning the difference now. You can care for yourself without closing every opening. You can listen to your feelings without obeying every alarm. You can move slowly without refusing to move at all. Your heart does not need to become careless. It only needs to stop treating every new moment like an old wound returning. Maybe this is where you have felt confused. You have wanted peace, but peace felt unsafe. You have wanted love, but love asked you to be seen. You have wanted support, but support meant allowing someone close enough to help. You have wanted rest, but rest required you to stop controlling every detail. So the heart said, "Not yet." It said, "Stay ready." It said, "Keep watching." It said, "Do not loosen the rope." But there comes a time when staying tied becomes more painful than learning to move. There comes a time when the heart begins to understand that safety is not only found in holding on. Safety can also be found in trusting yourself. Trusting yourself does not mean believing you will never make another mistake. It means believing you will not abandon yourself when a mistake happens. It means knowing that if someone disappoints you, you will listen to your pain. If a path closes, you will give yourself time. If life changes, you will remain close to your own heart. This is the kind of trust that allows the knots to loosen. You do not have to trust every person. You do not have to trust every promise. You do not have to call every situation good. You only need to trust that you can meet truth when it appears. You can see clearly. You can choose carefully. You can leave when something becomes harmful. You can stay when something feels steady. You can change your mind. You can ask for help. You can begin again. Your heart does not need to predict everything when it knows you will respond with care. Let that sink in. You do not need to know every ending. You need to know that you will remain on your own side. You do not need to control every path. You need to know that you can pause when the path feels wrong. You do not need everyone to love you. You need to stop leaving yourself when someone cannot. This is where the deepest protection begins. Not in fear, not in pressure, not in constant watching. It begins in the promise that you will not use another person's behavior as a reason to turn against yourself. Maybe someone once made you feel easy to leave. Maybe you waited for words that never came. Maybe you gave more than you received. Maybe you held a connection together with your own strength until you could no longer feel your hands. Your heart learned from this. It may have decided that love means effort, that love means waiting, that love means proving, that love means noticing every small sign of distance and working harder to close it. But love that is safe does not ask you to stay frightened. Safe love does not need you to disappear. Safe love does not make you earn every peaceful moment. And even before that love appears around you, you can begin creating its language within you. You can speak with respect. You can stop using silence as punishment against yourself. You can stop replaying another person's rejection as though it is a final truth about who you are. You can offer your heart the steadiness it kept asking others to provide. This does not mean you no longer need people. It means you no longer make another person the only place where your heart can rest. You become one of the places where you can rest. Your own presence becomes warm. Your inner voice becomes less sharp. Your decisions begin to include your well-being. Your boundaries become doors rather than walls. A door can close when respect is missing. A door can open when trust is earned. A door can remain partly open while you take your time. A wall cannot choose. A door can. You are allowed to have a door. You are allowed to decide who enters your quiet space. You are allowed to notice when someone brings peace and when someone repeatedly brings confusion. You are allowed to stop giving full access to people who treat your heart carelessly. This is not punishment. This is not revenge. This is not hardness. It is the gentle wisdom of knowing that your inner life deserves protection without becoming a prison. Think of the heart as a home in the early hours of morning. The rooms are quiet. The windows hold soft air. Nothing is rushing. You would not invite every passing stranger inside. You would not allow someone to throw things across the room and call it love. You would not leave every door open during a storm. But you would also not cover every window forever. You would allow warmth. You would allow fresh air. You would let the rooms remember that they were built for living, not only hiding. Your heart was built for living. It was built to feel. It was built to connect. It was built to rest. It was built to know joy without immediately asking when joy will end. You are not wrong for wanting this. You are not asking for too much when you want a life that does not keep your whole body tense. You are not weak because you want to be met with kindness. You are not foolish because some part of you still hopes for safe love. Your hope is not the problem. The problem was believing that hope required you to ignore yourself. Hope can have boundaries. Love can have clarity. Softness can have strength. You can be open and still say no. You can forgive and still walk away. You can care and still refuse to carry what belongs to another person. You can miss something and still know it should not return. You can feel tenderness toward the past without opening the door to the same pain. These truths can live together. Your heart is wide enough for more than one truth. It can feel sadness and relief. It can feel love and know that leaving was right. It can remember good moments and still accept the full pattern. It can be grateful for what something taught you without asking for another lesson from the same wound. You do not have to make the past completely bad in order to release it. You only need to be honest about what it cost you. What did you have to silence? What did you have to carry? What part of yourself became smaller? What truth did you keep pushing down because you were afraid of what would happen if you listened? You do not need to answer with a long story. Let one honest feeling rise. Maybe the feeling is tired. Maybe it is unseen. Maybe it is afraid. Maybe it is finished. Let that word rest in your heart. You are not using it to create drama. You are allowing truth to have a place. If you ever choose to share a word in the comments, let it be the word that names what your heart is ready to stop guarding. Control. Waiting, proving, chasing, fear, guilt. You do not need to explain more than your heart wants to explain. Sometimes one word opens a window. Sometimes one honest word lets a locked room receive air, and once the air enters, the room begins to feel different, not finished, not completely changed, simply more alive. That is enough for now. Your heart does not need to open every door tonight. It only needs to know that it has a choice. It can loosen one rope. It can open one window. It can stop listening for footsteps that are not coming. It can sit down after years of standing guard. It can learn that peace is not a trick. It can learn that calm does not always hide danger. It can learn that being held does not mean being controlled. It can learn that receiving does not create a debt. It can learn that you are staying. You are staying with yourself through uncertainty, through tenderness, through every small return to trust. The harbor is still there. The boats are still safe. The water has become quiet enough for movement. And somewhere inside you, one knot is already beginning to loosen. I am ready to receive support without feeling ashamed. You have spent so much time being the person who carries, the person who notices, the person who helps before anyone asks. Receiving may feel strange because it asks you to stop reaching for the weight first. You do not need to prove that you can do everything alone. You do not become less capable when you allow support to reach you. I let kindness come toward me. Kindness may come through a soft word, a thoughtful action, a moment when someone remembers what matters to you. It may come through your own hand turning off the noise because your heart needs quiet. You are allowed to notice kindness without searching for its hidden price. You are allowed to let it be kind. I receive care without preparing to repay it immediately. Care is not always a contract. Not every gift creates a debt. Not every gentle moment must be earned through later exhaustion. You can say thank you. You can let the good moment remain simple. I allow myself to be helped. Help does not erase your strength. It protects your strength from becoming empty. There is no honor in reaching the point where you can no longer feel yourself because you refused every hand. You can be strong and supported. You can be wise and still need comfort. You can be capable and still want someone to say, "Let me carry this part." I no longer confuse struggle with worth. Struggle may have shaped you. It may have shown you how much courage lives inside you. But struggle is not the price of being valuable. You were valuable before the hard season. You remained valuable inside it. You are valuable now that you are tired of fighting. I do not need pain to prove that I am growing. Growth can happen through truth. Growth can happen through rest. Growth can happen when you stop returning to what hurts you. Growth can happen when you choose the calm path, even though chaos feels more familiar. I allow peace to change me. Peace may change the way you speak. It may change what you accept. It may change how quickly you answer. It may show you that some connections only survived because you were willing to carry more than your share. Peace does not only make you feel calm. Peace reveals. I trust what peace reveals to me. When you become quieter, you may notice what has always felt heavy. When you stop making excuses for everyone, you may notice how often you were the one being asked to understand. When you stop chasing clarity, you may notice how clear the pattern already is. This may feel painful at first, but clear pain can lead somewhere. Confusion keeps you circling. I choose clear truth over familiar confusion. Truth may ask you to grieve what you hoped something would become. Truth may ask you to accept that your love could not make another person ready. Truth may ask you to stop waiting at a door that has shown no sign of opening. This does not mean your love was wasted. It means your love is ready to come home. I bring my love back to myself. Not all of it. You can still love the world. You can still care for others, but you no longer send every drop outward while your own heart becomes dry. You keep enough tenderness for yourself. You keep enough patience for your own mistakes. You keep enough attention to notice when you are becoming tired. I deserve some of the love I give away so freely. Let that rest in your heart. You deserve some of your own listening, some of your own kindness, some of the care you give when another person is afraid. You do not need to wait until you are falling apart to offer yourself warmth. I meet myself before I reach the edge. You can notice the small signs, the tight jaw, the tired eyes, the desire to hide, the quiet anger that comes when you have said yes too many times. These are not failures. They are messages. I listen before my heart has to shout. Maybe your heart has been whispering for months. Please slow down. Please stop explaining. Please do not send another message. Please let this end. Please let someone help. Please let me rest. You can listen now. I believe the gentle truth inside me. The gentle truth may not be the easiest truth. It may ask for courage. It may ask you to disappoint someone who benefited from your lack of boundaries. It may ask you to stop performing the version of yourself that never needed anything. I am allowed to become harder to use and easier to love. You can be warm without being endlessly available. You can be kind without saying yes to what empties you. You can care without being chosen for every problem. The right people will not need your exhaustion as proof of love. I release the role of carrying everyone. You were not placed here to become the ground beneath every person who refuses to stand. You can encourage, you can listen, you can offer support, but you cannot live another person's lessons. I return each life to its rightful owner. Another person's choices belong to them. Their healing belongs to them. Their honesty belongs to them. Their readiness belongs to them. You are not responsible for making someone become who they promise to be. I stop holding the future for people who will not hold the present with me. This is not cruel. This is clear. You deserve relationships that exist now, not only inside promises about later. You deserve care that can be felt, not only imagined. You deserve honesty that does not need constant translation. I welcome what meets me in the present. The present tells the truth in actions. The present shows you how often someone appears, how they speak when they are upset, whether they listen when you say something hurts, whether your needs are treated as real. I trust consistent care. You do not need perfect people. You need people who can return, people who can take responsibility, people who do not make your heart beg for simple respect. I make room for steady love. Steady love may feel less dramatic than the love you learn to chase. It may not fill your body with panic. It may not make you check your phone every few minutes. It may feel quiet. At first, you may call that quiet boring because your body became used to uncertainty. But quiet can be sacred. Quiet can be the sound of nothing being threatened. I let safe love feel peaceful. You do not need to feel afraid in order to feel deeply. You do not need to wonder where you stand every day. You do not need to earn someone's warmth again each morning. I am worthy of love that remains clear. Clear love does not make you guess its basic intention. It does not punish you with silence. It does not offer closeness and then use distance to control you. You are allowed to want love that lets you breathe. I do not chase love that repeatedly runs from me. You can leave the road where you are always running. You can let the dust settle. You can notice how tired your feet have become. You can stop. Stopping does not mean you never cared. It means you finally included yourself in the care. I choose relationships where effort moves both ways. You reach, they reach. You listen, they listen. You repair, they repair. The balance may not be perfect every day, but you are not the only person building the bridge. I no longer build bridges toward people who keep removing the other side. You can stop placing piece after piece over empty space. You can use that strength to build a path back to yourself. I turn my energy toward what can grow. Some ground cannot hold a seed because it has never been willing to receive it. This does not mean the seed had no life. It means the ground was not ready. Your love was not worthless because someone could not hold it. I do not measure my value by another person's ability to receive me. Some people may only know how to receive shallow things. Some may fear depth. Some may want love, but not the responsibility that love brings. Air limits do not define your worth. I remain whole when another person cannot meet me. Wholeness does not mean you feel no pain. It means pain does not become the judge of your identity. You can hurt and still know who you are. You can grieve and still know you deserve better. You can miss someone and still refuse to return to what broke your peace. I hold grief without using it as a road back to harm. Grief is love learning that something has changed. Let it move. Let it speak. But do not ask grief to make your decisions. Grief looks backward. Wisdom can face forward. I let wisdom stand beside my grief. Wisdom may say, you loved deeply. Wisdom may also say, you lost too much of yourself there. Both are true. I honor the love and end the loss of myself. This is one of the deepest ways your heart can stop fighting. It stops fighting for places where it is not safe. It stops fighting to prove that your needs are reasonable. It stops fighting for people who only come closer when you begin to leave. It stops fighting the truth. I release the battle to be chosen. You are not a contestant inside your own life. You do not need to become more beautiful, more silent, more useful, or less honest to win someone's care. Love is not a prize given to the person who abandons themselves most completely. I choose myself without turning love into war. Choosing yourself does not mean you become alone. It means your future relationships will need to meet someone who is already present inside their own life. Someone who hears their own no. Someone who trusts their own yes. Someone who does not disappear when affection arrives. I stay visible to myself inside love. You can open your heart and remain aware. You can care for another person and continue caring for your own body. You can share your world without handing away the key. I keep the key to my inner home. You decide when to open. You decide when to close. You decide when someone has shown enough care to enter deeper rooms. This is not control. This is self-respect. I protect my softness with wisdom. Your softness is precious, not because it is weak, because it remained alive after so much pressure. It still wants to trust. It still wants to love. It still responds to warmth. I will not punish my softness for what others did with it. Your softness did not betray you. Another person may have been careless. A situation may have been unsafe. But your ability to feel was not the mistake. I let my tenderness remain part of me. You do not need to become cold to stay safe. Coldness may block pain, but it also blocks comfort. Wisdom can keep you safe while tenderness remains. I trust wisdom more than hardness. Hardness reacts to everything as danger. Wisdom notices difference. Wisdom asks, What is happening now? Wisdom does not make every new person pay for an old person's choices. I allow new moments to show me who they are. You do not need to decide too quickly. Let actions repeat. Let time reveal. Let your body notice whether it becomes more open or more tense. I give trust in amounts that feel honest. Trust does not need to be all or nothing. It can be a small opening. A little more truth. One clear conversation. One promise observed through action. I let trust grow through evidence. You are not unloving because you need consistency. You are not difficult because you want clarity. You are not asking for too much when you ask to be treated with care. I stop calling my basic needs too much. Respect is not too much. Honesty is not too much. Being considered is not too much. Feeling emotionally safe is not too much. I let my needs have a voice. You do not need to shout. You can speak simply. This matters to me. This does not feel good. I need time. I cannot carry this for you. I am not available for this conversation in this tone. I will return when there is respect. These sentences can be gentle. They can also be firm. I do not need anger before I am allowed to have a boundary. You can say no before resentment becomes large. You can step back before exhaustion becomes complete. You can listen to the first small discomfort. I honor discomfort as early information. Not every discomfort means danger. Some discomfort comes from growth. Some comes from doing something new. But repeated discomfort around disrespect deserves your attention. I learned the language of my own experience. You know the difference more than you think. Fear can feel loud and fast. A deep no often feels quiet and heavy. A deep yes may feel calm, even when it is brave. I trust what becomes clear beneath the noise. The noise may say, "What if you lose them?" The deeper truth may say, "What if I keep losing myself?" Let that question rest in your heart. What if the greatest loss is not another person leaving? What if the greatest loss is the way you leave yourself while trying to make them stay? You do not need to do that anymore. I will not leave myself to prevent someone else from leaving. This is the promise at the center of your healing journey. You will remain. You will listen. You will not call yourself foolish for feeling. You will not insult your heart because it hoped. You will not punish your body because it became tired. I remain with myself through every ending. An ending does not erase you. An ending does not take away your future. An ending may remove one path. It cannot remove your ability to create another. I let endings become space. Space can feel cold at first. It may echo. You may notice everything that is no longer there. But slowly, space becomes room. room for your own thoughts, room for sleep, room for the parts of you that became quiet while you were busy surviving a connection. I let empty space return me to myself. Do not rush to fill it. Do not call emptiness failure. A cleared table is ready for something new. A quiet room allows you to hear your own breathing. I give new life room to approach me, not because something better must arrive immediately, because you deserve time to feel your own presence again. You deserve to know what your life feels like when it is not shaped around someone else's uncertainty. I become familiar with my own company. Your own company can become soft. You can make choices without explaining them. You can rest without waiting for a message. You can enjoy a moment without wishing someone else would make it meaningful. I let my life become meaningful in my own hands. Meaning can live in simple things: a quiet meal, a clean space, a walk with no destination, a night when your heart is not being pulled in different directions. I notice the life that remains. So much remains. Your breath, your voice, your future, your ability to care, your ability to create boundaries, your ability to choose again. I do not call myself empty when I am becoming available. Available for rest. Available for honest love. Available for work that respects your energy. Available for friendships that do not make you perform. Available for your own dreams. I make myself available for what feels mutual. Mutual care, mutual respect, mutual effort. You do not need everything to be exactly equal in every moment. Life changes. People take turns needing more, but the relationship itself should remember you exist. I welcome connections that remember me. Connections that ask how you are and wait for the real answer. Connections that notice when your voice becomes quiet. Connections that celebrate your growth instead of feeling threatened by it. I am ready for relationships that do not require my exhaustion. Let that sink in. You are ready for care that does not arrive only after a crisis. You are ready for love that does not need you to break before it becomes gentle. You are ready for support that sees your humanity before your usefulness. I am worthy of being cared for while I am still standing. You do not need to collapse. You do not need to prove the weight became unbearable. You can say, "This is heavy." You can say, "I need help." You can say, "I cannot do this alone today." I let myself ask before I reach the edge. Asking is not demanding. Asking gives another person the chance to show you who they are. Some will step closer. Some will turn away. Both responses give you information. I let people reveal their willingness. You do not have to imagine it for them. You do not have to create excuses. You can see what is present. I accept support that arrives with respect. Support does not make you feel small. It does not remind you of what it gave every time you speak. It does not use your need as a way to control you later. I recognize the difference between help and power over me. You can receive without surrendering your voice. You can be supported and remain free. I am safe to receive from trustworthy people. Trustworthy people do not demand instant access. They do not rush your healing. They do not make your tender moments about themselves. They allow you to remain whole. I let trustworthy care come closer. You may still feel nervous. That is okay. New safety can wake old fear. A calm connection may show you how tense you were before. Do not run only because safety feels unfamiliar. I give healthy peace time to become familiar. You can move slowly. You can let trust grow. You can notice whether the peace remains during disagreement. True safety is not tested only when everything is easy. It is seen in repair. I welcome people who know how to repair. People who can say, I was wrong. People who can listen without turning your pain into an attack against them. People who can stay present when a conversation becomes uncomfortable. I am worthy of repair that does not require begging. You deserve more than apologies without change. You deserve words that become different behavior. I trust changed behavior. You do not need to be impressed by beautiful language alone. Watch what follows. I let actions bring clarity. This protects your heart without hardening it. I am no longer moved only by promises. Promises can be warm. Consistency builds safety. I choose what builds safety. You may have spent years choosing what felt exciting. Now you can also choose what feels steady. Steady does not mean lifeless. Steady gives joy somewhere to stay. I allow joy to stay longer. You do not need to question every good day. You do not need to search for the moment it will end. I let good experiences complete themselves. If a peaceful hour arrives, you can live the whole hour. If a kind person appears, you can receive the kindness while continuing to notice the pattern. If your body relaxes, you do not need to wake fear to make sure it is still there. I do not disturb peace to feel prepared. You have prepared enough. You know how to survive disappointment. Now you can learn how to remain present for goodness. I am learning to feel safe when life is gentle. This may be one of the deepest lessons. Some people know how to survive pain, but do not know how to receive peace. Peace can feel too open, too quiet, too uncertain, but you can stay. I remain when calm enters. You do not rush to fill the silence. You do not create a problem to make the silence familiar. You let your heart experience a moment with nothing to fight. I let my heart discover that nothing is wrong right now. Not everything is solved, but nothing is attacking you in this moment. You can breathe here. I let the present become safer than the memory. The memory may still be loud. But memory is not happening now. I am here with myself now. Feel the strength of that. You are here. Not begging the past to change. Not asking another person to return and make you whole. You are meeting yourself in the place where you once felt abandoned. I return to every part of me that felt left behind. The part that waited. The part that kept checking. The part that believed being easier to love would make someone stay. And you can come close to that part now. You do not need to criticize it. It was trying to survive with the understanding it had. I hold the part of me that begged for love. You do not shame it. You tell it you never had to beg to be worthy. You tell it another person's distance was never proof that you were impossible to love. You tell it, I am here now. I will not make you earn my care. Let that rest in your heart. You will not make yourself earn your own care, not through success, not through beauty, not through being useful, not through silence, not through suffering. I give myself love before I become everything I hoped to become. You are allowed to receive your own love in the middle of the process, while confused, while grieving, while rebuilding, while learning to choose differently. I am lovable while my life is unfinished. Your unfinished life is still your life. It deserves presence. It deserves warmth. It deserves days that are not only preparation for later. I live now, not only when everything becomes clear. You can enjoy something now. You can rest now. You can say no now. You can stop chasing now. You do not need a perfect future before you begin treating yourself as valuable. I live as though my heart matters today. This changes small choices. You stop answering every call when you are tired. You stop staying in rooms where your body keeps asking to leave. You stop laughing at words that hurt you just to keep the moment comfortable. I take my own feelings seriously, not as commands, as information. Your feelings matter because you matter. I do not need everyone to agree with what I feel. You can feel hurt even if another person says you should not. You can feel tired even if others think you are strong. You can feel finished even if someone wants another chance. I trust my right to know my own experience. This is not selfish. It is necessary. Without this trust, you keep handing your truth to people who benefit from changing it. I keep my truth close enough to hear. You may still question yourself. Old habits do not disappear in one night. But doubt does not remove truth. I can feel doubt and still honor what I know. You can move with gentle doubt beside you. Courage does not wait for every doubt to leave. I choose myself even when my voice trembles. This is the emotional peak your heart has been moving toward. Not a moment when you become fearless, a moment when you stop making fear the reason you abandon yourself. I choose myself while I am afraid. I choose myself while I still care. I choose myself while part of me wishes things had been different. I choose myself without needing anger. I choose myself because my heart has waited long enough for me to return. Nothing you survived took your worth away. Nothing unfinished has made you less deserving of love. No rejection has changed the truth of your being. No delay has made you late for your own life. No mistake has removed your right to begin again. Your heart does not need to win the war. It only needs to discover that the war is over. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. The war is over inside this moment. You do not need to fight for a place in your own life. You already belong. You do not need to fight for permission to feel. Your feelings are already here. You do not need to fight for your worth. Worth was never waiting at the end of the battle. It was with you before the battle began. I stopped fighting for what has always been mine. My dignity is mine. My voice is mine. My inner life is mine. My right to rest is mine. My right to choose is mine. My future is still mine. You may have given pieces away. You can call them back without anger. I gather myself with love, the energy left in old arguments, the attention left inside another person's silence, the hope left at closed doors. Let it return. I welcome my energy home. You do not need to pull it violently. Imagine it coming back like small birds returning to a quiet field after noise has ended. One by one, slowly, without fear. Your attention returns to your body. Your dreams return to your own future. Your love returns to the place inside you that has been waiting. I become full of my own presence, not full in a way that needs no one, full enough that love becomes a meeting, not a rescue, full enough that support adds to you instead of becoming the only thing holding you together. I welcome love as a companion, not a savior. You are not asking another person to create your entire life. You are inviting them into a life where you are already present. I am present inside my own life. This is what makes receiving safe. You receive without disappearing. You receive without kneeling. You receive without becoming afraid that support will be taken away if you speak honestly. I receive while remaining myself. The right care does not need a smaller version of you. It does not ask you to hide your needs. It does not punish your growth. I let love meet the real me. The real you may be tender. The real you may need time. The real you may have boundaries. The real you may not always be easy. Real love can handle reality. I do not perform a false peace to keep connection. If something hurts, you can say it. If you need space, you can take it. If your heart needs reassurance, you can ask without shame. I communicate from self-respect, not from panic, not from the fear that one honest sentence will destroy everything. What can only survive your silence is not giving you true safety. I welcome connection that survives truth. Truth may create a difficult moment, but a healthy connection can move through difficulty without becoming cruel. I trust love that does not fear my voice. You have a voice. It has been waiting beneath politeness, beneath fear, beneath the wish to be chosen. I let my voice become warm and clear. Warm does not mean weak. Clear does not mean cruel. I can say what is true and remain loving. You do not need to choose between kindness and honesty. I let kindness include myself. When kindness excludes you, it becomes self-abandonment. I am kind to others and kind to my own limits. Your limits are not walls against love. They are the shape that allows love to remain healthy. I respect my emotional limits. You may need to stop a conversation. You may need a quiet day. You may need less contact. You may need to let something end. I do not judge the limits that keep me whole. Wholeness matters. You are not here to become endlessly available. You are here to live. I make room for my own life, your own interests, your own mornings, your own friendships, your own quiet. I do not let one relationship become the whole sky. The sky is wide. Your life contains more than one person, more than one dream, more than one way to be loved. I remember the width of my life. When the heart becomes focused on one door, it can forget the whole house. There are other rooms, other windows, other forms of support. I let my life show me more than one path. You do not have to know the next path yet. Openness is enough. I remain open without chasing. Chasing says, I must make life happen. Openness says, I will notice what arrives and choose with care. I choose openness over force. Force may create movement, but it rarely creates peace. You are ready for movement that does not tear you away from yourself. I move with my heart beside me, not dragging behind, not ignored, beside you. I include myself in every future I imagine. Does the future allow you to breathe? Does it respect your body? Does it give your heart room? I choose futures where I am still present. Success without yourself is another kind of loss. Love without yourself is another kind of loneliness. I refuse to build a beautiful life that I cannot feel inside. Your peace belongs in the plan. Your sleep belongs in the plan. Your joy belongs in the plan. I create space for a life that feels kind from within. Kind does not mean easy every day. It means you are not constantly at war with yourself. It means difficulty does not become inner cruelty. I face hard moments without becoming hard toward myself. This is a powerful way to live. You can make mistakes and remain kind. You can lose something and remain close. You can be uncertain and remain grounded. I become the support I once searched for in panic. You are not replacing every human connection. You are ending the belief that you have no support unless another person provides it. Your presence matters. Your choices matter. Your ability to comfort yourself matters. I trust the care I can create within me. You can create a calm evening. You can step away from noise. You can place your phone somewhere out of reach. You can let your eyes close without waiting for someone to change the meaning of your night. I let my night belong to me. You do not give every night to worry. You do not give every quiet hour to someone who is not present. You return this time to yourself. I receive the night as a place of restoration. The night does not need to be a courtroom where you review every choice. It can become a soft room where nothing is demanded. I leave judgment outside this room. No judgment of what you feel. No judgment of what you still miss. No judgment of how slowly you are releasing. I let release happen without shame. Release is not one action. It is many small decisions. Not checking, not explaining, not returning to the same argument in your mind. I release through what I stop feeding. Attention is food. You can stop feeding the fear. You can stop feeding the imagined conversation. You can stop feeding the hope that only keeps you waiting. I feed what gives me life. Rest, truth, safe connection, meaningful work, small joy. I turn toward what nourishes me. Nourishment may feel quiet. Let quiet become enough. I do not need intensity to know I am alive. You can feel alive in calm. You can feel alive while breathing slowly. You can feel alive while doing nothing but existing inside your own body. I welcome a quieter kind of aliveness. The kind that does not burn you out. The kind that can remain. The kind that lets the heart rest. I let life hold me through ordinary goodness, a soft surface, a closed door, a night with no demand, a simple choice to stop carrying. This is how being held may begin, not through a great rescue, through the moment you finally stop refusing the support already near you. I am ready to be held without losing myself. Let this become the strongest truth in the room. You can be held and remain free. You can be loved and remain whole. You can receive and remain equal. You can soften and remain wise. You can rest and remain powerful. I do not have to choose between strength and tenderness. You contain both. Strength protects tenderness. Tenderness gives strength a reason to exist. I let them work together. No more inner war. No more forcing one part to defeat another. I allow every true part of me to belong. Your heart is not a battlefield now. It is becoming a home. And inside this home, you are not waiting at the window for someone else to decide whether you deserve warmth. You are already lighting the room with your presence. You are already closing the door against what does not respect you. You are already making a place where safe love can arrive and recognize you. I prepare for love by no longer abandoning myself. This is enough preparation. You do not need to become perfect. You need to remain present. I remain present for the life that is becoming mine. Slowly, honestly, without force. I let life approach me at the pace of trust. Now let the words become simpler. There is nothing you need to solve right now. Nothing needs to be proven. Nothing needs to be decided in this moment. Let this small part of the night belong only to you. You are safe here. Not because the whole future is known. Because this moment is asking nothing from you. Let your next breath arrive by itself. You do not need to pull it in. You do not need to make it deeper. Just notice that it comes and notice that it leaves. Your body already knows this rhythm. It has carried this rhythm through every night, through every difficult morning, through every moment when you thought you had to manage everything alone. Just breathe. There is nothing else to do. Let the air enter gently. Let it leave without being held. You do not need to keep even the breath. It comes. It goes. And another arrives. Life is moving through you without pressure. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Something within you knows how to continue without force. Your heart knows how to beat. Your lungs know how to receive air. Your body knows how to rest against what is beneath it. You can let these natural movements remind you that not everything depends on your effort. Feel the surface beneath you. You do not need to lift yourself away from it. Let some of your weight become heavy, not heavy with sadness, heavy with permission. You are allowed to be supported. The surface beneath you does not ask why you are tired. It does not ask what you finished today. It does not ask whether you made every right choice. It simply holds you. Let yourself be held in this simple way. You do not need to help the bed hold you. You do not need to help the chair hold you. You do not need to help the earth remain beneath you. Everything can wait. The messages can wait. The questions can wait. The unfinished work can wait. The person you have been thinking about can wait. Tomorrow can wait. You are here now. Just breathe. Let your face become softer. You do not need to create an expression. No one is watching your face. No one is asking you to look strong. Let the space around your eyes become quiet. Let your eyes rest. They have looked at enough for today. They have searched for signs. They have read words. They have watched for changes. Now they can be still. Let your forehead release the questions it has been holding. You do not need to push the thoughts away. Let them become less important. A thought may come. Let it come. A thought may leave. Let it leave. You do not need to follow. You do not need to answer. You do not need to finish the sentence. Just breathe. Let your jaw become less responsible. It does not need to hold back every word. It does not need to prepare another explanation. You have explained enough for this moment. You do not need to defend your heart here. Let your mouth rest. Let your tongue rest. Let the small muscles around your lips become quiet. There is nothing you need to say. You are understood enough in this moment. Let your neck feel the support beneath it. Your neck has carried the weight of looking in every direction. It has turned toward voices. It has tightened around fear. It has held the head high with thought, and you wanted to lower it. Now it can soften. No one needs you to look anywhere else. You can remain here. Let your shoulders notice how much they have carried. Do not order them to drop. Only let them know the work is finished for now. They may lower a little, or they may remain where they are. Both are okay. You are not failing if the body needs time. You are not doing this wrong. Your body is allowed to trust slowly. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Peace was never a reward for perfect behavior. Rest was never meant only for people who completed everything. You deserve this quiet because you are human, because you are tired, because your heart matters. Let that rest inside you. You deserve peace before every problem is solved. You deserve rest before every person understands you. You deserve comfort while life is still becoming clear. Just breathe. Let your arms become quiet. They have reached for so much. They have held people. They have carried bags, phones, responsibilities, hopes, and fears. They do not need to reach now. Let them rest where they are. Let your hands become open in whatever way feels natural. Your hands do not need to hold the night. They do not need to hold another person's future. They do not need to hold every loose piece of your life. Let the fingers become easy. You can release the invisible rope. Nothing precious is falling. What belongs to you will not disappear because your hands are resting. You are safe here. Let the chest move naturally. No big breath is required. No perfect rhythm, only the breath that is already here. Feel the chest rise in its own way. Feel it become quiet in its own way. Your heart is beneath all of this. It has worked without asking for praise. It has stayed with you through every change. You may not have always spoken kindly to it. You may have asked it to keep going when it wanted to rest. But it is here. You can offer it a softer night. Say inwardly, you do not have to fight right now. You do not have to guard every door. You do not have to predict the next wound. You can rest with me. Let those words rest in your heart. You can rest with me. Not forever. Not for every future day. Only now. You can rest with me now. Feel the space around the heart. Do not search for a special feeling. Nothing dramatic needs to happen. Maybe there is only tiredness. Let tiredness be welcome. Maybe there is sadness. Let sadness have a soft place. Maybe there is no clear feeling. That is welcome too. You do not need to produce emotion. You do not need to cry. You do not need to feel peaceful immediately. You only need to stop fighting whatever is here. Just breathe. Let the area around your stomach become less guarded. This part of the body often holds what words cannot explain. The waiting, the worry, the feeling that something may go wrong. You do not need to remove it. Place no demand there. Let the stomach know that there is no emergency in this moment. Nothing is chasing you. Nothing is asking you to run. You are here. You are supported. Everything can wait. The future is not inside this room. Only this breath is here. Let the next breath reach the place that has been tight. Not to fix it, only to make room. There is room. There is room for uncertainty. There is room for a tired heart. There is room for hope that is still small. There is room for you. You do not need to make yourself smaller. You do not need to become easier to hold. You are already being held. Let your back feel what is supporting it. Your back has carried days you rarely talk about. It has remained upright when the inner world felt weak. It has helped you continue. Now the back can lean. You do not have to hold yourself upright every second. You are allowed to lean. You are allowed to be supported. You are allowed to stop. Feel the support touching you. Let it be enough. No grand promise. No miracle needed. Only support. Only weight, meeting something strong enough to hold it. Just breathe. Let the lower part of your body become heavy. Your hips do not need to carry you anywhere. Your legs do not need to move. Your feet do not need to find the next road. There is no road to walk right now. You have arrived at this moment. Let your legs rest. They have carried you through every day that brought you here. Even when you felt lost, they kept moving. Even when the path changed, they found another step. Now there is no step required. Let the knees become quiet. Let the calves become still. Let the ankles rest. Let the feet be supported. Your feet do not need to prove where they are going. They can simply be here. The whole body is allowed to be here. No performance, no effort, no need to become different. Let your body know it does not have to earn your kindness. You can be kind now. You can be gentle now. You can stop waiting until your body looks different, feels different, or carries more energy. This body has stayed. Let it be received with respect. Your body is not a problem in this moment. It is the place where your life is happening. Offer it room. Offer it less pressure. Offer it the simple gift of not being criticized. Just breathe. There is nothing you need to do right now. The mind may try to return to a question. That is okay. Let the question float near you without becoming your task. You do not have to answer it. Imagine the question resting on a small leaf moving across quiet water. The leaf does not sink. The water does not rush. The question moves farther away without being forced. Another thought may appear. Place it on another leaf. Let it move. No counting, no chasing, no need to watch until it disappears. The water knows where to carry it. Your mind does not need to become empty. It only needs to stop holding every thought so tightly. Let the thoughts have more distance. A thought is near, then farther, then somewhere beyond your attention. Just breathe. Let each breath create a little more space, not because you are trying, because space appears when effort becomes smaller. The air enters. The air leaves. You are not holding it. You are not losing it. You are part of a gentle exchange. Receiving, releasing, receiving. Releasing, no force, no command. Your whole life has moved through these quiet exchanges. You receive a moment. You release it. You receive a person. You release the version of the relationship that can no longer remain. You receive a lesson. You release the need to suffer forever because of it. You receive love. You release control. You receive rest. You release the day. Let this natural movement continue. You do not need to repeat anything. The body understands through the feeling beneath the words. The feeling says, you are safe here. The feeling says, nothing is required. The feeling says, everything can wait. The feeling says, you do not have to hold yourself alone. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to hold yourself alone. Your own awareness is here. The surface beneath you is here. The breath is here. This moment is here. You are not without support. Maybe the support does not look like the support you once asked for. Maybe the person you wanted could not provide it. Maybe an old dream did not become the shelter you imagined. But support still exists. It may begin more quietly, through the way you choose not to hurt yourself with another thought, through the way you allow rest, through the way you stop reopening what needs time to close, through the way you say, enough for tonight. This is support. Let yourself receive it. You are allowed to receive support from your own choices. You are allowed to trust the kindness you create. You are allowed to let your inner voice become a place where you can lie down. Just breathe. Nothing needs to move quickly. There is no deadline for peace. There is no correct speed for softening. Your heart may open slowly. Let it open slowly. Your mind may remain active for a while. Let it become tired naturally. Your body may hold one last place of tension. Do not fight it. Bring warmth around it. Not a bright light, not a force, only the warmth of being understood. You can say, I know why you are still holding. I know you were afraid. I know you were trying to protect me. You do not have to release before you feel ready. I am staying near. This is how the guarded parts begin to trust, not through orders, through company. You stay near. You do not leave when the body remains tense. You do not become angry because peace did not arrive quickly. You remain. Let that be enough. You are learning that your presence can be calm. Your presence can be patient. Your presence can hold what you feel without turning it into a problem. Just breathe. The next breath is not a test. Next moment is not a test. This meditation is not a test. There is nothing to complete. There is nothing you need to remember. You can let the words pass through. Some will stay. Some will fade. The feeling of gentleness can remain. You are safe here. The room can become quiet around you. The night can become wider. Your thoughts can become smaller inside that wide night. They do not need to disappear. They only need to stop filling the whole sky. There is more sky than thought. There is more space than fear. There is more life in you than this one difficult season. Let the wide space hold what you cannot understand yet. You do not need to understand everything before rest. Understanding can come later. Morning can bring another view. Time can bring another layer of truth. Everything can wait. Let the phrase move through you gently. Everything can wait. The conversation can wait. The decision can wait. The need to know can wait. The need to be certain can wait. You are allowed to exist without an answer. Just breathe. Feel the quiet gap after the breath leaves. You do not need to hold it. You do not need to count it. Only notice that the body rests there naturally before another breath arrives. There is a small space between effort and trust. You are resting inside that space now. Effort has become quiet. Trust does not need to be large. Trust may simply mean allowing the next breath to come. Trust may mean allowing the surface beneath you to hold your weight. Trust may mean believing that one unanswered question can remain unanswered until tomorrow. This small trust is enough. You do not need to trust the whole universe at once. Trust this breath. Trust this support. Trust your right to rest. Trust that you can return to the question later. Let small trust become a soft place. You can rest there. Just breathe. If sadness rises, let it rise slowly. You do not need to explain it. If tears come, they can come. If nothing comes, nothing is wrong. Your heart does not need to perform emotional healing. It can simply be tired. You can love a tired heart. You can sit beside it. You can stop asking why it is not stronger. Maybe strength has been the problem. Maybe your heart has been strong for too long without enough tenderness. Now, tenderness can come closer. Let tenderness sit beside strength. They do not need to fight. Strength can rest. Tenderness can remain awake for a while, keeping gentle company. You are not alone. You are with yourself. And slowly, this begins to feel different. Being with yourself is not the same as being abandoned. Your presence has warmth. Your attention has value. The way you speak inwardly matters. Let your inner voice become quiet and warm. You can say, I am here. You can say, nothing is required. You can say, we can rest. No need to repeat it. Let the meaning remain. I am here. Nothing is required. We can rest. Just breathe. Your heart does not need to fight for your attention now. It has your attention. It does not need to create pain, so you will listen. You are listening. It does not need to tighten, so you will stop. You are stopping. It does not need to stay awake, so you will remember. You remember enough. You remember that you matter. You remember that your peace matters. You remember that another person's choices are not your whole life. You remember that you can receive. You remember that you are staying. Let that rest in your heart. You are staying. The night becomes quieter around this promise. You are staying with yourself. You are not walking away from your own feelings. You are not attacking your own tenderness. You are not demanding that your heart become ready before it is ready. You are staying. Just breathe. Let the body feel the difference between being forced and being accompanied. No one is forcing the body to relax. You are accompanying it toward rest. No one is forcing the mind to become silent. You are sitting near it while it slows. No one is forcing the heart to trust. You are giving it one safe moment. This is enough meditation value. This is enough inner work. You do not need to go deeper through effort. Depth can come through allowing. Allow the words to become fewer. Allow the spaces inside you to become wider. Allow the breath to remain simple. Allow the night to hold the rest. Nothing is required. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. The air comes. The air leaves. The body rests. The heart is held. The questions wait. The night remains. You are here. Let that be enough. You are here. The heart does not need to fight this moment. It can lean into it. It can let the quiet come closer. It can let support feel real for a little while. It can rest between what has ended and what has not yet begun. There is no need to cross that distance tonight. You can remain in the gentle middle, the quiet between effort and trust. The place where nothing is solved, yet something inside you no longer feels alone. Just breathe. Let the next breath carry no message. Let it be only breath. Let the next moment carry no demand. Let it be only a moment. Let the body remain where it is. Let the heart remain near. There is more to come, but nothing needs to come yet. For now, the quiet is enough. And now, beneath the quiet that has begun to form, something stronger is rising. Not the strength that pushes, not the strength that hides pain, not the strength that says you must keep going no matter what it costs. A deeper strength is returning. The strength to stop leaving yourself. The strength to remain close to your own heart when fear appears. The strength to choose what brings peace, even when an old part of you still wants to chase what is familiar. I no longer make myself the enemy when life becomes difficult. You have faced enough without turning your own voice against you. When something goes wrong, you do not need to add more pain by telling yourself that you should have known, should have done better, should have been stronger. You are allowed to be human inside an uncertain life. You are allowed to learn without being attacked. I remain gentle with myself when I do not have the answer. The answer may not be ready. The path may still be forming. Your heart may still be trying to understand what it feels. You do not need to rush it toward clarity. You can offer it time. You can let the truth arrive without pulling at it. I refuse to punish myself for needing time. Time is not proof that you are weak. Time may be the space where your deepest knowing becomes clear. You have made quick choices before because waiting felt unbearable. You have answered too soon. You have gone back before you were ready. You have said yes because silence felt like rejection. Now, you can allow time to become your friend. I let time show me what pressure tries to hide. Pressure can make everything look urgent. It can make one message feel like the whole future. It can make one person's silence feel like a judgment. But time creates distance. Time reveals patterns. Time lets the heart hear what fear was interrupting. You do not need to decide your whole life from one emotional hour. I do not make permanent choices from temporary fear. Fear can move through you without becoming the author of your future. It may speak loudly. It may show you every possible loss. It may tell you that you must act now or lose everything. You can hear it without following it. You can let it become a passing voice. My fear may speak, but my wisdom chooses. Wisdom does not always sound powerful. Sometimes it sounds like a quiet no. Sometimes it says, wait until morning. Sometimes it says, stop explaining. Sometimes it says, you already know. You do not need a dramatic sign when your whole body has been gently telling you the truth. I respect the truth that brings me back to myself. The truth may be that you are tired of carrying the connection. The truth may be that you have been asking for less than you deserve because you were afraid of receiving nothing. The truth may be that you have known for a long time what must change. You can respect this truth without becoming cruel. You can respect it without hating anyone. You can let truth be clean. I let truth free me without turning my heart hard. You do not need anger to give yourself permission to leave something behind. You do not need to make another person completely wrong before you choose what is right for you. You can release with sadness. You can step away while still caring. You can close a door without slamming it. Your peace does not need a dramatic ending. I release with dignity what no longer respects my spirit. Dignity does not beg. Dignity does not chase after someone who has already shown you how little they are willing to carry. Dignity does not keep sending your heart into the same room, hoping the room will finally become warm. Dignity says, this matters to me. Dignity says, I deserve clear care. Dignity says, I will not keep trading my peace for a few moments of attention. I no longer exchange my calm for uncertain affection. You may have called the waiting love. You may have called the confusion hope. You may have believed that if you remained patient enough, useful enough, forgiving enough, everything would become secure. But real security does not grow from your exhaustion. Real care does not require you to disappear. I choose affection that does not make my heart live in fear. You are allowed to want warmth that remains warm. You are allowed to want words that match actions. You are allowed to want a connection that does not make you question your value every night. These desires are not too large. They are the natural desires of a heart ready for honesty. I make room for love that does not ask me to shrink. You do not need to remove parts of yourself to become easier to hold. Your voice is not too much. Your feelings are not too much. Your need for respect is not too much. Someone who can only love your silence is not meeting your full heart. I will not become smaller to keep a place that cannot hold me. Let that sink in. You do not need to bend yourself into a shape that receives approval. You do not need to hide the parts that ask for more honesty. You do not need to laugh when something hurts. You do not need to pretend you are fine so another person can avoid responsibility. You are allowed to remain whole. I choose wholeness over being accepted in pieces. Wholeness may cost you certain spaces. It may change certain relationships. It may make some people uncomfortable because they were used to receiving only the part of you that never said no. Let discomfort reveal what your old silence was protecting. You are not responsible for keeping everyone comfortable with your growth. I allow my growth to change what can remain near me. Some people will understand. Some will resist. Some may call your peace distance because they were comfortable with your constant availability. You do not need to return to old pain simply to prove you are still loving. Love can exist with distance. Care can exist with boundaries. I let distance protect what closeness kept wounding. Distance is not always rejection. Sometimes distance is where you can hear yourself again. Sometimes distance gives the heart room to stop reacting. Sometimes distance allows you to remember what you enjoy, what you need, and who you were before the struggle took all your attention. I let space return my own life to me. Your life has been waiting. Your mornings have been waiting. Your dreams have been waiting. The quiet interests you placed aside have been waiting. The part of you that wanted to create, explore, laugh, and rest has not disappeared. It may only have been buried beneath emotional work that was never meant to be yours alone. I welcome the parts of me that had no room inside the struggle. Your joy can return without asking permission from the past. Your hope can return in a new form. Your attention can move away from what repeatedly hurt you and toward what is still alive. I do not owe my whole future to what happened before. The past may have shaped your habits. It may have taught your heart to brace. But it does not own every day ahead of you. You can remember without repeating. You can understand without returning. You can forgive without offering access again. I am free to create a future that does not copy my past. A different future may feel unfamiliar. You may not know how to imagine it yet. Begin with how you want to feel. You want to breathe more freely. You want to sleep without waiting for a sign. You want to speak without rehearsing every word. You want to feel at home inside your own life. I let peace become part of the future I choose, not a peace that depends on everyone behaving perfectly. A peace that comes from trusting yourself. A peace that remains because you know you can say no. A peace that grows because you no longer ignore the first signs of harm. A peace that lives in your decisions. I build my future from self-respect. Self-respect may ask you to move slowly. It may ask you to stop trying to impress people who do not understand your depth. It may ask you to wait for the kind of opportunity that does not demand the loss of your well-being. It may ask you to believe that what is right for you can meet you without destroying you. I no longer believe suffering is the only road to something meaningful. Meaning can come through ease. Love can come through calm. Growth can come through being supported. You do not have to reach every beautiful place through pain. You are allowed to arrive through care. I allow goodness to reach me without a battle first. This may feel like a new language. Part of you may still expect every good thing to demand a price. Part of you may become suspicious when something feels simple. You can notice that suspicion without letting it close the door. I let good moments be good while they are here. You do not need to ask when they will end. You do not need to protect yourself by leaving them early inside your mind. You can receive the whole kind moment. You can enjoy the entire peaceful hour. You can let the smile remain without searching for the next problem. I am learning to stay present when life feels kind. Kindness may reveal how long you have lived without enough of it. It may make you emotional. It may awaken grief for the years when you believed tension was normal. Let the grief be gentle. It is not here to pull you backward. It is showing you that your heart now recognizes what it always deserved. I allow myself to grieve what I accepted before I knew another way. You do not need to shame yourself for what you accepted. You were trying to be loved. You were trying to survive. You were using the understanding you had at the time. Now you know more. Now you can choose from deeper care. I forgive myself for the places where I stayed too long. Forgiveness does not pretend those places did not hurt. It releases the punishment you keep placing on yourself. You do not need to keep saying, "How could I?" You can say, "I understand why I stayed. I understand what I hoped for. And now I am ready to protect the person I have become." I become the person who listens when my heart says enough. Enough may come as a quiet feeling, not anger, not hate, only a deep tiredness that no longer wants to repeat the same lesson. Respect this tiredness. It may be wisdom asking for a new direction. I let enough become a sacred answer. Enough carrying, enough waiting, enough questioning your own reality, enough asking someone else to confirm what their actions have already shown, enough offering your peace to situations that do not know how to protect it. You are allowed to stop. I stop before I lose another part of myself. Stopping may feel like loss, but sometimes stopping is the moment your life begins to return. Energy comes back. Attention comes back. The body no longer spends every hour expecting another emotional change. You begin to notice your own needs again. I choose the kind of ending that gives me back my life. Not every ending needs to be understood by everyone. Not every ending needs permission. Sometimes your clear inner knowing is enough. Sometimes the repeated pain is enough. Sometimes the way your body feels after every interaction is enough. I trust the wisdom of what I have experienced. You do not need to gather more evidence against your own heart. Your experience matters. Your exhaustion matters. Your repeated sadness matters. You do not have to wait for something to become unbearable before you choose peace. I choose peace before the final breaking point. This is not fear. This is maturity. This is the heart saying, I have learned. I do not need the wound to become deeper before I believe it hurts. I believe myself while the pain is still quiet. You are building trust with yourself. Every time you listen early, the heart learns that it no longer needs to shout. Every time you honor a limit, the body learns that it will not be pushed beyond itself. Every time you say no with care, something within you becomes safer. I create safety through the choices I make for myself. Safety may look like leaving a conversation. Safety may look like not reading the message again. Safety may look like sleeping before deciding. Safety may look like asking another person for support. Safety may look like saying, "This is not right for me." You are allowed to create safety in ordinary ways. I do not wait for someone else to rescue my peace. Your peace is not helpless. It can be protected. It can be restored. It can be invited through simple decisions. You are not waiting for the whole world to become quiet. You are choosing which noise enters your inner space. I become the guardian of my peace without becoming afraid of life. This is different from the old guarding. The old guarding watched everything. The new guarding chooses carefully. The old guarding expected harm. The new guarding trusts your ability to respond. The old guarding closed every window. The new guarding knows when fresh air is safe to receive. I protect myself through wisdom, not constant fear. Wisdom allows you to rest. Wisdom does not need to rehearse every disaster. Wisdom says you have learned enough to meet life as it comes. Wisdom trusts your future self. I trust the person I will be when tomorrow arrives. Tomorrow's version of you will have new breath, new information, new strength. You do not need to steal from tonight to prepare tomorrow. Tonight has its own purpose. Tonight is asking you to return. I give this night back to my own heart, not to worry, not to waiting, not to the person who is absent, not to the outcome you cannot control. This night belongs to your body, to your inner peace, to the quiet return of your energy. I take back the hours I once gave to fear. Fear has had many hours. It has had many nights. it has spoken enough. Now another voice may rise, a voice that says you can rest, a voice that says you are still worthy, a voice that says no outcome can remove your belonging within yourself. I let the voice of self-love become stronger than the voice of fear. Self-love does not shout, it remains. It repeats itself through action. It closes the door when disrespect enters. It opens the door when kindness proves itself. It remembers your needs. It allows your joy. I live in a way that proves to my heart that I matter. Proof does not come from words alone. It comes when you stop abandoning your own limits. It comes when you leave the phone alone. It comes when you say no without writing a long defense. It comes when you sleep instead of waiting. I give my heart evidence through the life I choose. This is how trust becomes real. Your heart begins to see that you are not only promising change, you are becoming change. One small choice at a time, I become trustworthy to myself. You may not always know what to do, but you can trust yourself to remain honest. You can trust yourself to ask for time. You can trust yourself to repair when you make a mistake. Trust is not perfection. It is the willingness to return. I return to myself every time I notice I have wandered. You may still chase once in a while. You may still explain too much. You may still become frightened by silence. Do not turn these moments into proof that you have failed. Notice, breathe, return. I refuse to make one old reaction the end of my progress. Progress is not erased by one difficult day. Your heart is learning a new way after years of another way. Be patient. You would not shout at a frightened animal for taking time to approach an open hand. Treat your heart with the same care. I let my heart approach peace at its own pace. No pulling, no forcing, only steadiness. You are here. You are not closing the hand. You are not withdrawing kindness because trust is slow. I remain available to my own healing journey. Some nights will feel easier. Some nights will bring old pain close. Both belong. You do not lose your path because a memory returns. You do not become broken because a feeling becomes strong. I can feel deeply without losing myself. Your emotions may move like weather through a wide land. Rain does not destroy the land. Wind does not remove the earth. The land remains beneath every change. You remain. I am the steady ground beneath my changing feelings. You are not only the sadness. You are the one noticing sadness. You are not only the fear. You are the one who can bring care to fear. You are not only the longing. You are the one who can decide where longing is allowed to lead. I hold my emotions without handing them control of my life. You can honor emotion and still choose wisdom. You can cry and still keep the boundary. You can miss someone and still refuse to return. You can love and still let go. I do not confuse love with permission to hurt me. Love may remain inside you. Access does not have to remain. Care may remain. Contact does not have to remain. You are allowed to separate the feeling from the choice. I let love become clean when the relationship cannot continue. Clean love does not chase. It does not argue with reality. It blesses what was true. It grieves what was lost. Then it gives the heart back to the person who must continue living. You. I return my heart to my own keeping, not locked away, not hidden, held with respect, held by someone who now understands its value, held by you. Let that rest in your heart. You are no longer handing your heart to people who treat it like something easy to replace. You are no longer leaving it outside closed doors. You are no longer asking it to survive the same wound to prove that love is real. You are bringing it home. I welcome my heart back without asking where it has been. It may return tired. It may return confused. It may still carry hope for what could not happen. Do not shame it. Offer it a place. Offer it rest. Offer it a future that does not need to be earned through pain. I promise my heart a kinder way forward. Not a perfect way, a kinder way. A way where you listen sooner. A way where you rest before you break. A way where your needs are included. A way where love does not require war. I am no longer available for a life built on inner conflict. The conflict between what you feel and what you allow yourself to admit. The conflict between what you know and what you keep accepting. The conflict between the person you are becoming and the old patterns asking you to remain. You can end this conflict gently. I let my choices match the truth in my heart. When your choices and truth move together, energy returns. You no longer need to convince yourself. You no longer need to create stories to explain what hurts. You simply know what belongs and what does not. I trust the peace that comes when I stop arguing with myself. This peace may come with sadness. Let both be there. Sadness does not mean the choice is wrong. Sadness may mean the choice matters. I allow the right choice to feel tender. You do not need to feel powerful every moment. Sometimes power is quiet. Sometimes it is the trembling hand that still closes the door. Sometimes it is the tired voice that finally says no. Sometimes it is the heart that still loves, yet chooses not to return. I honor the quiet courage inside me. You have more courage than the loud parts of life have allowed you to notice. Courage has been present every time you began again. Every time you admitted the truth. Every time you refused to become cruel because someone hurt you. I let courage be gentle. Gentle courage does not need revenge. It does not need to win. It only needs to protect what is sacred. Your inner peace is sacred. Your self-respect is sacred. Your ability to love without losing yourself is sacred. I protect what is sacred within me, not through fear, through clear care, not through walls around everything, through wise doors, not through endless watching, through trust in your own response. I am safe in my own loyalty. You are loyal to yourself now. You do not leave when fear appears. You do not insult yourself when you make a mistake. You do not sell your peace to keep someone near. This loyalty becomes a deep place of rest. I am held by the promise that I will not abandon myself. Let this become the strongest truth of this moment. You will not abandon yourself. Not for approval, not for attention, not for love that asks you to disappear, not for any future that does not include your well-being. You are staying. You are listening. You are choosing. This is where your heart returns to its own side. And when your heart stops fighting against itself, life begins to hold you in ways you were too tired to notice before. Now let the strong truth become softer inside you. You do not need to hold it tightly. A truth can remain true without being gripped. It can rest. It can settle. It can begin working quietly beneath your thoughts. Imagine a long piece of cloth resting on a wooden loom. For years, some threads have been pulled too tightly. They have carried more pressure than they were meant to carry. Other threads have become loose because there was no room for them. The cloth still exists. Nothing has been destroyed, but the pattern has been under strain. Now, careful hands begin to adjust the threads, not tearing them out, not blaming them for being tight, simply giving each thread the right amount of space. The cloth begins to lie differently. The pattern becomes easier to see. This is what may be happening within you. You are not throwing away your whole life. You are not becoming a different person overnight. You are adjusting what has been pulled too tightly. Responsibility, worry, weight, the need to be understood by everyone, the belief that love must hurt before it becomes real. You are giving these threads less pressure, and as they loosen, other parts of you can finally appear: joy, curiosity, desire, creativity, rest, the simple wish to live without defending every breath. You are not losing strength. You are allowing the whole pattern to become visible. I allow the parts of me hidden by survival to return. Maybe there is a playful part of you, a part that used to enjoy simple things without wondering whether they were useful. Maybe there is a creative part that stopped speaking because fear filled every quiet space. Maybe there is a gentle part that became hidden behind responsibility. You do not need to search for these parts. Create room. They may return when they feel safe. I make room for who I am beyond what I had to survive. You are more than the person who held everything together. You are more than the person who waited. You are more than the person who remained strong in rooms where no one noticed the cost. There are parts of you that have never been fully lived. I welcome the unlived parts of my life with patience. You do not need to rush into a new identity. You can become curious. What brings a little warmth? What makes time feel softer? What do you miss that has nothing to do with another person? Let these questions remain open. They do not need an immediate answer. Your life may begin speaking through small desires, a desire for quiet, a desire to move your body gently, a desire to learn something, a desire to change the room around you. These small desires are threads returning to the pattern. I listen to what gives my life a quiet sense of meaning. Meaning does not always arrive as a great purpose. It may be caring for one part of your day. It may be making something with your hands. It may be choosing one honest conversation. It may be keeping a promise to yourself. I let ordinary meaning become enough. You do not need to impress anyone with your healing journey. You do not need to become a symbol of strength. You only need to live more closely to what feels true. I choose a life that feels honest from the inside. Honesty may change your pace. It may change who receives your time. It may change what you call success. Perhaps success becomes waking without dread. Perhaps success becomes saying no before resentment appears. Perhaps success becomes feeling at home in a quiet evening. I define a good life by the peace it leaves in my heart. This does not mean every day must be calm. It means your life no longer requires constant self-betrayal. It means difficult moments happen inside a larger life that still respects you. You can be challenged without being destroyed. I welcome challenges that do not require me to lose myself. There are challenges that strengthen. They ask you to learn. They ask you to speak. They ask you to step forward. But they do not ask you to hate yourself. Do not ask you to remain in harm. I know the difference between growth and repeated wounding. Growth may feel uncomfortable, but something in you becomes larger. Repeated wounding makes you smaller. Growth may require courage, but it also respects your dignity. Repeated wounding keeps asking you to prove that the pain is real. I choose what expands my dignity. The cloth on the loom becomes more balanced as each thread finds its proper place. No single thread must hold the whole design. You also do not need to let one part of life hold everything. One relationship does not need to become your only source of love. One job does not need to decide your entire worth. One mistake does not need to describe your whole character. I let every part of life remain one part. This creates room. A difficult day becomes a day, not a prophecy. A rejection becomes an event, not an identity. A delay becomes a delay, not proof that nothing good can happen. I stop turning one moment into the whole story. You can let life remain wide. There are paths you have not seen, people you have not met, ways of feeling you have not yet experienced. Not as a promise that something perfect must appear, as a reminder that fear does not know everything. I allow the unknown to contain kindness too. For a long time, the unknown may have meant danger. Your mind filled empty space with the worst ending because uncertainty felt hard to hold. Now, uncertainty can remain empty for a while. You do not need to fill it. The unknown can be quiet. The unknown can be open. The unknown can hold possibilities your fear could never imagine. I no longer make fear the only voice that describes what is ahead. Let that rest. The future has not spoken yet. You do not need to speak for it. You can let tomorrow arrive with its own language. I allow tomorrow to introduce itself. This frees you from carrying imaginary pain. It lets the future remain where it belongs, ahead of you. Not living in your chest tonight. I keep my energy in the moment where I can use it with love. This moment may be simple. You are listening. You are breathing. Your body is supported. The simplicity matters. It teaches the heart that life does not always arrive as a problem to solve. I let simplicity teach me safety. A simple moment can become healing support, not because it changes every past wound, because it gives the body a different experience, an experience with less demand, less noise, less fear. I collect experiences that show my heart another way. A calm conversation, a night when you do not chase, a morning when you do not begin with criticism, a boundary that leaves you feeling clear. These experiences become evidence. Not evidence that life will always be easy. Evidence that you can create moments of peace. I trust the peace I help create. You are not powerless inside your life. You may not control outcomes, but you can influence the atmosphere within you. You can choose the tone of your inner voice. You can choose what receives your attention. You can choose when to step away. I use my choices to create more room for life. Life moves closer when you stop bracing because you begin to notice it again. You notice the warmth of a room, the comfort of clean fabric, the sound of rain becoming quiet, the way your breath feels when no one is asking you to explain. These are not small things when the heart has lived in struggle. They are signs that your senses are returning. I return to the world through gentle attention, not through forcing happiness, not through demanding gratitude, only by noticing what does not hurt. A neutral moment, a soft surface, a quiet sound. You do not need to call it beautiful. Let it be easy. I give easy moments permission to matter. Another image may come close now. Imagine a wind chime after a long storm. For hours, the pieces have struck each other. The sound has been sharp and constant. Then the wind weakens. The movement becomes smaller. One clear note, then another, then space. The chime does not force itself into silence. It settles because the storm is no longer pushing it. Your thoughts may be like this. You do not need to grab every moving piece and hold it still. You can let the wind become weaker. Less attention given to worry. Less energy sent into old conversations. Less pressure placed on tonight. Then the thoughts may begin to settle by themselves. I let my inner noise settle without fighting it. You do not need to become completely silent. A clear note may still appear, a memory, a concern. Let it sound once. You do not have to strike it again. I stop touching the thought that has already passed. This is how a loop ends, not by defeating it, by no longer feeding it another question. You can hear the thought and let the next space remain empty. I allow silence after the thought. Silence is not dangerous. It is not waiting to attack you. It is room. I let room grow around what I cannot change. Some things cannot be changed tonight. Some may never change in the way you hoped. Room allows the heart to stop wrestling with them. I release the demand that the past become different. The past cannot return and make a better choice. Another person may never say the words you needed. You may never receive a complete explanation. This is painful. And still, you can become free. I do not need every answer to reclaim my life. Closure may come from your own clear choice. It may come from accepting the pattern. It may come from realizing that waiting for an answer has become another kind of wound. I let my own knowing become enough. This does not mean you never wonder. It means wondering no longer controls every night. The question may remain. Your life can continue. I move forward while some questions remain open. Forward does not need to be fast. It may be the choice not to look back for 1 hour. It may be letting one day belong to something. It may be sleeping without replaying the ending. I honor slow forward movement. You are not standing still because progress is quiet. The cloth is becoming balanced. The wind chime is becoming still. The work is happening in ways that do not need applause. I trust change that feels calm rather than dramatic. Dramatic change can be exciting. Calm change can last. Calm change becomes a new habit, a new boundary, a new way of responding. I welcome lasting change into ordinary moments. You do not need to wait for a special day. You can choose differently during the next small decision. You can speak kindly after the next mistake. You can stop after the next sign of exhaustion. You can listen after the next inner no. I build a peaceful life through small, honest choices. This is how integration happens. Not through one perfect affirmation, through the way you begin living the meaning. You do not only say that you matter, you act as though your rest matters. You do not only say that you deserve respect, you leave what repeatedly denies it. I let my actions carry the truth my heart has learned. The truth becomes less fragile when it enters your choices. It no longer depends on a peaceful mood. It becomes something you live. I carry self-respect into the days when I feel uncertain. You may doubt yourself. You may miss the familiar pattern. You may wonder whether you were too strong, too sensitive, too quick. Let doubt be present without handing it the key. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt can sit beside your new choice. It does not have to remove it. You can say, I am unsure, and I will still protect my peace. You can say, I miss what was, and I will still move toward what is healthier. I do not wait for perfect belief before choosing care. Care can lead while belief grows. This is gentle courage. You are not forcing yourself to feel ready. You are moving in a way that helps readiness form. I let readiness grow behind each loving choice. The heart learns through what you repeatedly do. It learns that boundaries do not always cause abandonment. It learns that rest does not destroy progress. It learns that saying no can bring relief. I teach my heart through experience, not pressure. Experience may be slower. It is also deeper. You can tell yourself you are safe many times. But when you actually leave a harmful conversation, the heart receives evidence. When you truly rest, the body receives evidence. When you accept support, your whole inner world receives evidence. I offer myself evidence of a kinder life. A kinder life is not free from difficulty. It is free from the extra cruelty you once added to difficulty. You no longer insult yourself because you hurt. You no longer shame yourself for longing. You no longer demand immediate recovery. I remove cruelty from the way I meet hard moments. This changes everything. Pain becomes something you can move through, not a reason to abandon yourself. I let hard moments bring me closer to my own care. When sadness appears, you listen. When anger appears, you ask what boundary was crossed. When tiredness appears, you reduce the weight. Every feeling becomes information rather than a judgment. I become curious about what my feelings are protecting. Curiosity is softer than blame. It opens. It does not trap. You can ask, "What do you need?" without demanding the answer. I ask my heart what would make this moment kinder. Maybe less noise, maybe more space, maybe permission to stop. Let one answer be enough. I meet one need without solving my entire life. This is practical love. It is not a grand promise. It is the water you drink, the message you do not send, the door you close, the rest you allow. I practice love in ordinary choices. Let the energy come down now. No need to rise higher. No need to become more powerful. The deepest strength has already spoken. Now it can rest. You are not leaving the truth behind. You are letting it become quiet inside you. I let what I have learned settle without effort. Like cloth resting after the loom becomes still. Like the wind chime hanging quietly after the storm. Nothing needs to move. Nothing needs to prove that change has happened. The quiet itself may be the change. I allow quiet to become part of who I am becoming. Now the words can become slower. The day can move farther away. You do not need to hold the meaning of every sentence. Let the sound of the words become enough. Your body may begin to feel heavier. The surface beneath you may feel stronger. You do not need to help yourself rest. You can allow rest to find you. Let your breathing remain natural. No need to count. No need to make it perfect. The air enters, the air leaves, and you remain here. You are drifting now, softer, quieter, safe enough for this moment. Let the muscles around your eyes become less active. Your eyes have done enough. They do not need to search. They do not need to watch for change. They can rest behind closed lids. I allow my eyes to leave the day behind. You do not need to picture anything. Darkness can remain simple. Let the forehead become smooth in its own time. No need to push away the thoughts. Let them lose their edges. A thought may appear like a word written far away. You do not need to read it. I let distant thoughts remain distant. The space between your eyebrows may become softer. The tiny muscles around the temples can rest. Your face does not need to show strength. It can become quiet. I release the expression I wore for the world. Your cheeks can become heavy. Your mouth can rest. Your jaw no longer needs to hold the words you wanted to say. Those words can wait. I let unsaid words sleep for the night. The tongue can become still. The throat can become open and easy. There is no conversation to finish, no explanation to prepare. You do not need to make anyone understand. I let my voice rest inside me. Let the neck receive support. It has carried your attention from one demand to another. Now there is nowhere else to look. You can remain here. I let my neck become free from the need to stay alert. Your shoulders may still hold part of the day. Do not force them down. Only let them know that the day has ended. They may soften a little, then a little more. I give my shoulders permission to stop carrying what cannot be solved tonight. Feel the quiet weight moving through the arms, from the shoulders, down through the upper arms, through the elbows, into the forearms. The arms can become still. I let my arms belong to rest. Your hands can be empty. Nothing needs to be held. No phone, no answer, no future. Let the fingers become loose. I release the day from my hands. The chest rises gently. The chest falls gently. Your heart continues without your direction. It has been working all day. Now it can be surrounded by quiet. I offer my heart a night without battle. You do not need to ask the heart to become completely peaceful. Only let it know that you are near. You are not leaving. You are not demanding. You are listening. I remain close to my heart as it becomes quiet. The space around the ribs may open. The breath may feel easier, or it may remain small. Both are welcome. Nothing is wrong. I accept the breath exactly as it is. Your upper back can lean. Your middle back can rest. Your lower back can be supported. You no longer need to hold the whole shape of the day. Let the back spread gently into what is beneath you. I let support touch the places that worked so hard. The stomach may soften. It may still carry a small knot. Do not fight it. Let the knot be surrounded by warmth. Let it know there is no urgent message inside it. I allow my stomach to become quiet without needing to understand every feeling. The body can release in its own way. A sigh may come. A deeper breath may come. Nothing may change. Rest is still happening. I trust the body to choose its own path toward calm. Let the hips become heavy. They do not need to carry you anywhere. The legs can become warm and still. The thighs can rest. The knees can rest. The calves can stop preparing to move. I let my legs know that the journey is finished for tonight. The ankles can become easy. The feet can become quiet. Every step can wait. Every destination can wait. You have arrived at the only place you need to be. I rest without needing to reach anything else. Feel the whole body at once, not as many parts, as one body, one quiet shape, supported, breathing, resting. I allow my whole body to receive the night. The night does not demand. The night does not ask you to explain who you are. It does not ask what you achieved. It simply becomes dark enough for effort to stop. I let the darkness protect my rest. You are drifting now, deeper into quiet, softer inside your own praise, and safe enough to stop watching. The world can continue without your attention. Messages may arrive, time may move, other people may make choices. You do not need to remain awake for any of it. I release the world from my care until morning. The world is not abandoned. It is simply not being carried by you. Let that relief move through the body. You are not responsible for holding the night together. I trust the night to carry itself. Your breathing may become slower. You do not need to notice every breath. Let some breaths pass without attention. Let the body lead. I allow rest to happen beyond my control. The mind may still offer one final thought. Let it drift. You do not need to push it away. You do not need to follow it. The thought can become faint. I let the last thoughts lose their importance. Nothing has to be decided. Nothing has to be remembered. Nothing has to be fixed. Everything can remain where it is. I allow unfinished things to sleep too. Your worries can rest beside the unanswered questions. Your plans can remain closed. Your memories can become quiet. You are not required to carry them through every dream. I give my sleeping mind a gentler atmosphere. A gentle atmosphere does not promise perfect sleep. It simply removes pressure. You may drift quickly, you may drift slowly. You are still resting. I do not judge the way sleep approaches me. Sleep may come like a quiet shadow. It may arrive without a clear moment. One sentence may fade into another. Your attention may become loose. Let it. I let my awareness become soft around the edges. You are drifting now, not falling, not losing control, only moving into a deeper kind of rest. The body is supported. The breath is moving. The heart is not alone. I trust myself to rest without guarding every door. The doors are quiet. The room is still. The night is wide. You can let the inner watch end. I allow the watchful part of me to sleep. It has worked long enough. It does not need to prove its love through staying awake. The heart can be cared for without constant watching. I let care become quiet. You are loved without having to perform. You are worthy without having to remain useful. You belong without having to explain your place. I let my worth remain with me while I sleep. Nothing can take it during the night. No message can change it. No silence can remove it. Your worth is not waiting for morning. I rest inside a value that does not disappear. Let the body become a little heavier. Let the thoughts become a little farther away. Let the night become a little closer, softer, deeper, quieter. I allow myself to disappear from the day without disappearing from myself. You remain with yourself even in sleep. The inner promise remains. You will return in the morning. You will listen again. You will choose again. For now, no choice is needed. I release every choice until it is time. The future can sleep outside the room. The past can remain behind the door. Only this moment is near. Only this breath. Only this rest. I am safe enough to stop reaching. No reaching for an answer. No reaching for a person. No reaching for proof. Your hands are empty. Your heart can be quiet. I let emptiness become space for rest. The space is not lonely. It is peaceful. It is free from demand. You are not alone inside it. You are accompanied by your own gentle presence. I sleep beside the part of me that once felt forgotten. That part no longer needs to stay awake. It has been found. It has been heard. It has a place. I let every forgotten part of me rest. No part needs to cry for attention tonight. You are listening even as you become sleepy. The heart knows. The body knows. The message has reached deeper than thought. I trust what my heart has received. You do not need to remember the words. The feeling is enough. The feeling of being met. The feeling of being allowed. The feeling of no longer fighting yourself. I let that feeling remain as the words become distant. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Your face is quiet. Your shoulders are resting. Your hands are empty. Your chest is moving gently. Your stomach is softening. Your back is supported. Your legs are still. Your feet have nowhere to go. The whole body may rest. I give my body the night. No demand, no task, no judgment, only rest. And as the heart releases its struggle, life feels close enough to hold you. You do not have to understand how. You do not have to believe it perfectly. You can simply stop resisting the support beneath you. I let myself be carried through the quiet hours. The breath will continue. The night will continue. Time will carry you toward morning without your effort. You can drift. You can soften. You can sleep. Let these final truths move slowly. You do not need to catch them. You do not need to repeat them. Let them pass through the quiet part of you that is still listening. You are no longer required to carry every answer. The unanswered things can remain outside your rest. What is meant to become clear can wait for a clearer hour. Tonight, you are free from solving. You are allowed to be supported before you feel completely ready. Support may be beneath you now. It may be in the breath that keeps arriving. It may be in the choice to stop asking more from yourself. You can receive it without earning it. Your worth remains steady when the world becomes quiet. You do not lose value because no one is watching. You do not become less lovable when you are resting. You do not need to perform inside the night. Your heart is allowed to soften without becoming unprotected. Softness does not remove wisdom. Rest does not remove strength. You can become peaceful and remain whole. What belongs to another person can stay with them. You do not need to carry their confusion. You do not need to carry their choices. You do not need to carry the work they refuse to do. Your own life is enough to hold. The past can be remembered without becoming your home. You may visit a memory. You do not have to live there. You may feel an old ache. You do not have to build tomorrow around it. Your future is still open. You remain loyal to yourself through every change. When fear comes, you stay. When sadness comes, you stay. When doubt appears, you offer time. You do not leave yourself. Your body is allowed to rest before the story is finished. Rest does not require closure. Sleep does not require certainty. The body may become quiet while life remains incomplete. This is allowed. Love may meet you without asking you to chase it. Care may move toward you. Honesty may arrive without confusion. You can remain open while letting actions prove what is safe. You do not need to run after what is able to meet you. Peace may become familiar through small moments. A softer morning, a clear decision, a night without checking, a simple no that protects your heart. These small moments can become a new way of living. You are held by the choices that keep you close to yourself. Every boundary can become support. Every honest word can become support. Every moment of rest can become support. You are learning to feel held from within. Let these truths move through another layer. The questions can wait. You can rest. The pressure can wait. You can breathe. The world can wait. You can sleep. You do not need to become someone else to deserve peace. Peace may meet you as you are, tired, tender, still learning, still worthy. You do not need another person's agreement to trust your own experience. You felt what you felt. You learned what you learned. You are allowed to choose what protects your future. Your heart can stop asking for permission to belong to you. It already belongs. It has always belonged. You can hold it now with the respect it needed. You do not need to return to pain to prove that your love was real. Your love was real. Your hope was real. Your wish for a better ending was real. And now your choice to move forward can be real too. Let the final layer become even softer. Nothing needs to be solved tonight. Rest is enough. Nothing needs to be proven tonight. Your presence is enough. Nothing needs to be chased tonight. What is true can remain true without your effort. You are supported by the quiet. You are supported by the surface beneath you. You are supported by your own decision to remain kind. You can let the heart become still. You can let the mind become distant. You can let the night carry you. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when you are awake and ready. There is no need to remember it now. The line that belongs to you may remain quietly within you. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. You can return whenever your heart needs a softer place. For now, there is nothing more to do. No question to answer. No lesson to complete. No final effort. Let the body be heavy. Let the breath be light. Let the heart be free from duty. You are drifting. You are resting. You are being held without having to ask. The fighting can end here for tonight. Not because every part of life has changed, because you have stopped asking your heart to stand alone against it. The night may carry what you cannot carry. Time may hold what you cannot understand. Your own gentle presence may stay near every tender part of you. When your heart stops fighting, life begins to hold you. Let the final thought become quiet. You do not have to hold the night. The night is holding you.